Ah, dude, this might be the stream where I just start saying obnoxious shit. Like this whole time I was wondering, I'm like, if polished wood could go up the butt, do you think it would go up high enough that would keep your back straight? Like, I'm just sitting here thinking of dumb shit, and I'm just like, man, time can't move a little bit faster for 10 minutes, huh? Uh, I don't know what we're doing today, but man, it's gonna be a stream. It's certainly gonna be in the inventory. Dude, I'm in just one of those moods where I'm just like, my brain is gonna wander. Like, do you think if you put salt, like a whole just like fistful of salt inside of ice cream, do you think that would do health or do you think that would do damage? Dude, I feel like ice cream, not even ice cream, I feel like food in general is just like a 50-50 shot of like mixed potions. Like, you know how you can make like potions and food in Skyrim and like you can stack benefits onto it, so like plus fortification, plus magic, plus health, plus strength. I'm imagining like with food and everyday usages, you could just like do that to yourself. Like, I want to eat a taco, and it's like, okay, plus protein, which means plus strength. Then it's like, I'm gonna also put in like sour cream and tomatoes, maybe some chicken tenders, maybe some rolled up french fries, and it's like, okay, so you just like, what would that even do? What kind of effects would that kind of a meal give you? Like, it would absolutely clog up your arteries. It'd probably do like self damage or something. It's like poison. Dude, I should probably hold on. I should probably get my model on screen. Wait a minute. Where am I? Hey, hold on. Hey, that's not supposed to be there. Hey. Hi. Dude, I had McDonald's for the first time in like 5 years, right? Because I heavily detoxed from Mickey D's, mainly because I just didn't like how expensive it was getting, and like, because I don't know what it is. Maybe this is just part of being an adult and growing up. And also I'm just bullshitting on Pinterest while I talk, so I apologize. I'm 100% ignoring chat. I remember growing up on like trips to like vacation spots and things like that. Whenever we'd go to McDonald's or Burger King, I could never finish. I used to call them big boy meals, like Whoppers, double Whoppers, Big Macs, things like that. Like, I could never eat food like that because to me it was way too much. It was way too much portion. And now as an adult, I'll eat like a double quarter pounder and I'll be like, dude, I'm still hungry. Like, what the like, how did this happen? Like, when did I gain a bigger stomach? Like, I don't like this. Go back. I want to be able to feel full when I'm done eating a hamburger, and it's like $12 and I'm like, this isn't filling at all. This sucks. So I forgot what my point was. Anyway, I don't like McDonald's. I think that was my point. I don't know. Oh no, my point is that my body was like heavily rejecting it. I don't know why. Like, I ate it and then that afternoon I had to sleep and I went to bed and my body was just like, hey, we have a foreign contaminant in my body. And I'm like, what do you mean a foreign contaminant? And they're like, oh, it's coming. And the next thing I know, I woke up at like 4:30 dying to go to the bathroom. And I'm like, oh my God, maybe no more Mickey D's for me. It was like the equivalency of food poisoning, but it was just that my body was so not used to it. My body was absolutely just like, we have to get this out of us like right now. Thought that was like a game that opened up. Someone started mowing their lawn and I thought it was a game. Like, I heard it like right next to me and I was like, oh, like, is this oh no, I think I'm slap happy right now and I don't know why. Like, I've just been doing chores all day. I haven't done anything crazy. Speaking of, I don't know what we're doing today. I know, like, yesterday I had to sleep. I had to detox yesterday. It was so bad. Not detox, but like, because what happened was I had to pick up my mom from the airport on, I think it was Sunday. I can't remember, but no, it was Sunday. Yeah, because I had to go pick her up and her plane kept getting delayed. So I felt so bad because she was there for like maybe 5 hours, constantly just delay, 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 new plane arriving, delay, delay, delay. And it was just like, dude, are they ever gonna let you come home? Like, at this point, you might as well just stay there for an extra day. This is getting crazy. So we had to pick her up like super late, and I was not feeling like driving. I was like, nope, I am so tired. I do not want to go anywhere. I do not want to do anything. And that was kind of why I had to like skip stream yesterday, because I was so tired, and I was like, dude, no, I need to I just need to sleep. I just need to go to bed. And I slept for like a solid 14 hours. I don't know what it is. My body's always doing that, where it's just like, hey, we need to shut down for the day. And I'm like, why? I want to go do stuff. And my body's like, nah, we're clocking out, shutting down. And then I'll lay down and I'll be like, oh, I'm just gonna close my, and then I can't like, I even set alarms. I set like 4 alarms, right? So that way I could wake up and be like, okay, I need to go stream, and I need to go do this, and I need to go do that. And I was just like, no, my body is clocking out. When did I even send that I think I sent it at like way past when I was supposed to be streaming. Hold on, when did I send that tweet? Oh man, when did I send this? Okay, that was at noon. That was right before I went to bed. I was just like, I am dead. I can't do this. And I don't know why. I feel it today too. I'm like, oh man, I should go to bed. But I was like, no, I must stream, because I have said I have to stream, and thus I must. I have to set myself to those standards. But I clean my desk. So I already tweeted about it, but I'm gonna tell it here for the VOD. I went to go help my grandmother today with like yard work, right? And it is hot outside, and it's supposed to rain for like the whole week. So I told her, I'm like, if we have anything to do in the yard, we're gonna have to do it now. I'm worried I probably got sunburn on my neck. It's itchy. Oh, I hope I didn't. Oh, I think I did. Damn it. Hold on, wait, let me check. I have a big tall mirror in my room. I'm gonna use it. Yeah. Oh yeah, I am. Whoopsies. I am very much so burnt on my right shoulder. Damn, I should have put sunscreen. But so I went to go help my grandma with yard work, because she was like, let's get some stuff done, right? Mow the lawn, whatever. And so she was really worried about me getting burned, because I'm very pasty, I'm very pale, whatever. And so she, I don't know why, it is hot, like it is like humid hot right now. And so she looked at me and she was like, hon, you're gonna need to wear layers. And I'm like, I'm gonna get a heat stroke if I wear layers. What do you mean wear layers? And she was like, trust me, just go wear some layers. And I'm like, what? But it's hot outside. And she was like, you don't have to wear anything heavy. Just like wear some, like wear like a long sleeve, put your hair up, and like put on a really big sun hat. And she was like, here, wear my sombrero. So I'm mowing the lawn in like a sombrero with long sleeves. And I was like, the whole time I'm mowing the lawn, and I'm like, where have I seen this before, where I saw someone wear long sleeves and a sun hat when it's like really bright out? And I was like, son of a bitch, she's got me dressed up like Marceline the Vampire Queen because she thinks I'm gonna combust in the sun. And she was right. I still got burned on my shoulder. This sucks. I got burned on like the back of my neck because my hair was up, because I was sweating. But I was like, that's so cute. But that also really sucks that she looked at me and she was like, yeah, you're gonna combust in the sun. You're gonna need to she was like, you're gonna have to cover all of your skin. And I was so upset, because as I was like getting ready to go do this, I remember that it was one point where on Amazon, I was like weirdly obsessed with like Roxy from FNAF. And I found these really cool arm sleeves that were exactly her pattern. It was a purple sleeve with black zebra print. And I was like, hey, that's kind of like Roxy. And so I really wanted to get it. And unfortunately, they didn't sell a lot, so it discontinued. And I got so upset because I'm like, damn, hey, look, a perfect opportunity for me to wear these very convenient arm sleeves that I told myself I would never use. Huh, how strange is that? Would you look at that? I found a use for these things that I thought were useless. And I'm just like, oh, dude, you gotta be kidding me. Like, of all the times, this is the worst time that could have happened. And so now I'm like desperately like, do I get some? Do I not get any? And I'm like, it would help because it would burn. And I'm just like, maybe I should get long sleeves with like turtlenecks. And I'm like, But, oh my god, I had another thing I wanted to talk about. Oh, yeah. So, I don't think I'm gonna add it, but it was really cute and it was really funny. Bree over the weekend, I think, sent me a DM and they were like, hey, I don't know if this is useful to you, but I saw this on like a tweet or something and I thought this mod would be pretty cool. I don't know if you're gonna use it or not. And it's a top down of like, how should I explain it? Kind of like Frostpunk, where it's like a 3/4 angle, like top down looking thing, and you just view your character from that kind of position. And so I was looking at it and I was like, oh man, that looks so cool. Oh, but I can't add it because then everyone's gonna get upset about how I changed everything. Oh, I can't do it because it's gonna ruin the immersion. I was like that meme of Broly like crashing out and Goku's like, no, stop, don't do it. And I'm just like, oh, but it's such a cool mod and I want to use it. I was so upset, man. I was like, damn it, why do I keep finding cool things and I can never utilize them? This sucks. But yeah, that was pretty much my weekend. And then I cleaned everything and I'm starting to, I think I'm gonna learn how to make smoothies again, because now I'm utilizing my other water bottles. I'm like, hey, I have like 2 metal water bottles and I'm like, I should probably use those. And then I opened it, filled with dust. Just absolutely, just like, it looks like someone like took powder in their hand and just like clenched into a fist, and then like where your thumb is, right, they like put it to their mouth and just blew like a blow dart, like, and just shot dust all inside the container. And I'm looking at it and I'm like, yeah, maybe I should maybe I should make drinks now. Like, I should utilize this stuff. I should really start drinking more. So now I'm double hit. So I made like a water bottle and like a Gamer Subs thing. And then I was like, maybe I should make smoothies. I'm like, I remember I was really good at making like blueberry banana sherbet smoothies. And I was like, whatever happened to that? And then as I was like, as I said that thought out of my mouth, I was like, oh yeah, that's right. It really burns my fingers because it's frozen fruit. And I'm too impatient to thaw it out. So I just plunge my fist into a bag of frozen fruit. And then I'm wondering why everything hurts. Like, why does my hand feel like it's getting frostbite? Why do my fingers feel very cold while touching these frozen fruits? How strange. Oh, man. But now I'm trying to like figure out how to get into a healthier like lifestyle of like drinking water, eating fruit. Fuck vegetables. You can yell at me all you want. I am not a vegetable guy. I'm a vegetable guy when there's fruit or not. When there's sandwiches. Give me a sandwich, I'll eat some veggies, but otherwise not really. But because it's like I never know, like, what am I gonna do? Eat a carrot smoothie? Oh, just the thought of it's gonna make me vomit. Blech. But I have not touched the Minecraft at all. I have not built into the Minecraft. I have not added to the Minecraft. Oh, I'm gonna play Oblivion today. I really want to play Oblivion today. We have not played that in so long. And I'm just like, you know what? We should probably go give it some love. We should probably jump back in there, see what Zoe the Tigress is doing. Because I think we had to start the campaign. I'm pretty sure that's what we were working on. And then I was just like, damn, these wizards are weird. Anyway, here, have some Thunderbolt. Just blew everybody up. Do I have anything else to talk? Oh, wait, no, we can't. I have to. We are going to play Oblivion today. But we have to work for a little bit. I forgot. I say as I'm staring at Premiere. Like I'm scrolling on Pinterest and then right behind it is Premiere with the girl from Lifeline just staring at me. Dude, Lifeline is literally it's putting my life on the line because, dude, it is taking so long to get this done and it's ridiculous. It is currently 29 minutes long and I chopped out a lot of the footage, but now I'm at a point where I have to go back and like add zooms, add sound effects, add zip zaps, do bap, beep bap, boop bap baps. And I'm just like, ugh. Like, I know I've been doing it for 3 years, but man, is it exhausting sometimes. And the only reason why is because I swear to God, Premiere, I don't know what Premiere does. Premiere has some weird beef with me. Every time I'm ready to lock in, right? Like I've taken some energy drinks. I have had like 8 hours of sleep. I've gotten my chores done for the day. I sit down. I'm like, all right, let's clock in. Let's get this going and let's get ready to finish. And then Premiere's like, hey, we're going to crash. Hey, we need to update. Hey, your PC is not the right version. Hey, we need to preload all these settings. Hey, we hate you. Hey, your shit sucks. Hey, you have a deadline, we noticed. We're going to make sure that we take our time now. And I swear, if it wasn't for the fact that Lena was on vacation, I would have been so dead. Like, I'm not trying to drag my feet about it. Like, I'm always genuinely trying to get it done. And it's just never working. Like, never. It's always crashing. And then I'm just like, okay, I got to step away. And I'm just like, oh. And especially with it being like 15 hours of footage, it's just making it so much worse. Because then it's like, hey, we're going to make it even worse for you because we hate you and that you're making us load 15 hours of footage. So fuck you. God, I got to learn DaVinci. God, I got to learn it so badly. All right, let's lock in. Let's get this done. Let me see here. Let's change this to art, but I hope everyone's having a good Tuesday. My day has just been weird. To me, it feels like Friday. It does not feel like Tuesday. All right. Pew. So now, let me turn this down so that way I can work. Wait, if I turn this down... Oh, you guys still hear the same volume no matter what. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. I didn't... Wait, that's not good. That's not supposed to be like that. Because, like, mine is fully muted. So I'm like, huh. Weird. That's strange. Let me see here. Sound mixer. Go down to spot. No, Spotify is set to music. Wait, how is that possible? Hold on, what if I set this to broadcast? Nope, you guys still hear it. That's so strange. My day started with a bad choice. I woke up at 5 a.m. That was one bad choice. Went for a run. There's second bad choice number 2. And work after that. And that's 3 bad choices. That was more than one bad choice. Everything about that was a bad choice. 5 a.m. running and then working after all of that. Those were your bad choices. Also, hi, Canister. Hi. That's so strange, though. Hold on. Let me see something. I think it's supposed to be like that. Routing? No, broadcast mix doesn't have it. Wait, hold on. No. Line out? No. Bathed in the knowledge that at least you had a better day than me. I mean, I don't know. I got sunburn on the back of my neck. I don't think that's a great thing. But wait. Okay, hold on. What is this mixer then? No, that's music. It's set to music. Which one's the input? Which one's the output? Yeah, it's outputting the music to... What? And then, okay, so then let me see advanced audio properties. Spotify app. Huh, weird. That only works for me. Let me turn you up then. Just by 1 decibel. That's so weird. I always thought I had control over that. So I can turn this down for me while you guys jam out to music. Wait. Oh yeah, you guys just have full... Hold on, wait, what if I do this? No. Interesting. You guys have full... I thought I had control over that slide. And in all honesty, I should. That is so weird. Well, at the same time, it makes sense because you know what it is? I have a... There's an app that you can use in OBS that lets you track certain applications. So I'm using that to track Spotify. But that makes no sense because I have Spotify set to the slider. So if I turn that down, Spotify should be muted then. So how is it that it's properties... Spotify Premium, and then if I go into the sound settings of Spotify Premium, yeah, it says the music slider is what controls it. That is so weird. Yeah, because Spotify plays and then it goes into the slider, and then the slider can output to default. The default is my system, but the Spotify app just does what it... Spotify just does what it wants. It's like, give me your money and I won't play ads and no one else gets hurt. Alright, but I guess we're doing this then. I just want to get this done. It's 29 minutes. We're at the 40-second mark. I might delete that bit. We don't have to do anything crazy. Most of this is done. We just have to do the zooms and the zams. And you guys get a first-hand look at what I worked on, so... we get to see how it plays. You see what I mean? Like, I'm...
Marco! Is it too loud? Marco! It's too loud. Marco! Hey, we're playing live fine. Check the wine!
Dad.
Check the wine!
Great. Can anyone hear me? Come in, please. Finally, my efforts pay off. Is the comm link still live? Operator, can you say something? Can you hear me? Say something if you can.
Nah, that's not supposed to do that.
Say something if you can. Say something if you... Say something? Can you hear me? Say something if you can. You don't sound like the regular guy. Will you please... You don't sound like the regular guy. Will you please undo the lock?
No.
Don't be that way about it. Come on, let me out of here.
I don't know you.
We can talk after I get out of here. Please disengage the lock.
No.
Don't be that way about it.
Tell me your name first.
Can we save the chatting for later?
No.
Don't be that way about it.
You're sure?
Okay, this is where we left off.
Your name first.
But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good Tuesday. It's gonna suck this week, so I hope everyone's having a good day. Like, not everyone is lucky enough to stay inside
Give me your
and
name
have
first.
Can we
AC.
save the chatting for later?
I was just thinking about that all day today. I was like, dude, someone's stuck at work where the AC is busted, and I'm just like, ugh. Because this is one of those kind of summer days that you have as a kid that you remember as just being so awful because it's so sweaty and everything's sticky and everything's yucky and you can't go to the beach and you don't have a pool and you don't want to go outside and you don't want to hang out with anybody because everything's awful and yucky and everything sucks and everything's just like, ew, it's sticky and I don't want to do anything.
First.
Can we save the chatting for later?
No.
Don't be that way about
We get real close. Yeah.
it.
Your shirt makes it look like you have underboob, but I can't really figure it out.
We're gonna zoom in on the titties.
Your shirt makes it look like you have underboob, but I can't really figure it out.
Can we save the chatting for later?
Door panel.
If you operate
But I can't really figure it out. Door panel.
Door
Panel.
If you operate the door panel, it will open the door. If you operate the door panel, what I want you to do is what I want you to do.
How do I do this? I guess slight zooms.
Door panel. What I want you to door. If you operate the door panel, what I want you to do is what I want you to do is what I want you to.
Dude, I gotta figure out more streams, like, to make it fun. What I need to do, first of all, I need to make shorts. I need to make TikToks.
What I want you to do is what I want you to do.
Because I keep saying, I'm gonna do it, and then I never do it because I keep forgetting and I don't have time.
What I want you to do is can we save
Door panel. Door panel.
do that.
Door
If you
panel.
press the
Door panel.
if you operate the door panel, it will do that.
Door
If you
panel.
press the if
Door
you
panel.
operate the If you operate the door panel, it will open the door.
Open door panel.
Do is what I want you to do. Can we save
Door
please,
panel. Door
if I could
panel.
do that.
Door
if you
panel.
press the if
Door
you
panel.
operate the if you operate the door panel, it will open the door.
Open door panel.
If you operate the door panel,
Open.
it will open. If I could do that, I wouldn't be in here. Can you open it, please?
Oh, sorry, my bad.
The lock is open.
What'd she cough? Why is there a random cough?
Oh, sorry, my bad.
The lock is open. We can chit chat later.
Okay, and then I'm gonna... Just a 5. And turbulent displace. Yeah, that works. What is this? No. Oh, so I played Deathloop over the weekend. Holy, that game is so much fun. But it's definitely not a game for stream. But I would highly recommend playing it if you ever get the chance. Because the concept is that you were in, like... Because I've seen plenty of, like, you know, apocalyptic dystopias where people are doing crazy shit, like BioShock. But Deathloop does it in a really fun way, where it's just people who found, like, a really... a really big time anomaly, and they just kind of been living the same day over and over, but they don't remember anything when it's over. So each day is like a new day for them, right? It's like a brand new first time to experience all of this. So everyone's like killing each other, everyone's like committing crimes, breaking shit, stealing shit, blah blah blah. And so like they're not like absolute savages about it, like they're fine, but it's more like they'll do a thing where like they'll host a joke show, but if your jokes suck, they'll throw you into a blender underneath your feet, and like everyone's chill with it because it's like we're gonna wake up tomorrow anyway. So it's like, and it's guaranteed. It's guaranteed that it's gonna happen. But what's nice about it was just like the fact of they were basically using gameplay mechanics of like respawning, dying, things like that as like part of the lore, which I thought was very cute. So it was like, oh yeah, you know, you get 3 lives because you have a sigil that gives you the ability to respawn 3 times, right? And then there was another one about like, oh, because every time we start over, right, like when you die instead of restarting at a checkpoint, it just resets the day, right? And it was really, really cute. And then on top of that, like the story progresses based on the more clues you find, so it's not like you have to beat certain bosses and then you know, like get cutscenes or anything like that. Excuse me. It's 100% just based on you exploring. So like you'll come across certain things and then that will unlock new dialogue paths, and I'm like, oh, that's cool. But it's super fun. Made no sense. I had so much fun with that game until one part where
We can chit-chat later. Please, we can chit-chat later. I want you to undo the lock on this locker so I can open it.
hold on, sorry. But there was a part where it was like, I was so pissed, right? Because the game is very like mystery heavy, right? It's very clue heavy. And so I was worried because I was thinking, oh no, is this going to be like puzzles where the authors are like, haha, we're so funny and quirky for making puzzles only we know about, and like you're like out of context, right? Because the game throws a lot at you, right? It's one of those situations where you have to go to different regions to get different clues and like resources, and then you go back at a different time and then you utilize it, right? But what pissed me off was that there was one part where I was playing the game and then you have to like find a way to kill a couple who, so you have to kill like 8 people specifically who have like powers, and if you kill all of them it breaks the loop. And so supposedly there was a way to kill 2 of them who were they were a couple, and to kill them they were like, yeah, you need to enter a passcode, but the passcode is based on the girlfriend's paintings, the paintings that are hidden throughout the map. So now you have to go find 12 paintings, and then you have to associate which paintings go with which numbers, and then you have to try different combinations with those numbers to see which ones work. And I was like, I'm gonna blow everything up. I just want to blow everything up. This sucks. And so I was just like, dude, that is awful puzzle work. Like, you're gonna make me run around and look for clues that I have to guess would fit. And then what sucks though is that I was like, you know what? Screw it. Let me just look up a guide and get the code for the door because I'm way too tired to deal with this bullshit. The code is randomized. It's random every new game. So I was so unbelievably pissed and disappointed because I'm like, what do you mean it's random every time? I'm like, that's good thinking for the devs, but why are you making me go on a wild goose chase for something I don't care about? I'm like, this yucks. Ugh. And then what sucks is that you have to sacrifice yourself to be able to kill both of them because you can't go in the water. It's because you're on like a frozen island. So if you go into the water, you freeze to death, right? And so you have to sacrifice yourself. So lo and behold, my dumbass, right? You get points the more people you kill, and then those points you can put towards like upgrading your stuff. I had like over 100,000 points, right? It's very Dark Souls-esque, right? So it's like you have souls and whatever, you can retrieve them. And so I was like, okay, let's see how this experiment works. Let me see, oh, the switch is at the very top level. Okay, but the exit's at the bottom level, so I gotta be quick. So then I pull the lever, I jump down, the couple sees me and they're like, oh, we gotta kill that guy, but I'm booking it to the door. Why is the door now jammed shut? And I'm staring at the screen, and I'm like, and then I freeze to death, and then I went back to the door because you can see them drown and like their secret dialogue. And so these two are yelling at me. They're like, we're gonna kill you. How dare you? You can't do this. And then the boyfriend's like, I love you so much. And then the girlfriend's like, shut up. I hate you. Ah. And then the whole time I'm ignoring them because I'm just see my body behind them. And I'm like, that is 100,000 points that you guys have hidden behind that wall back there. What a shame. As they're like drowning. And I was just like, oh my god. But I love that game. That game is so much fun, and it's such a shame because I remember that game got slept on because it looked like it was a multiplayer experience, right? It looked like it was supposed to be like you and a friend have to kill each other, but it can be that way. Like you can play multiplayer where you play as the girl and you hunt down other players, which is very fun. What's not fun is having the option to leave that door open and then other people invite themselves into your game and then hunt you down. It's much more fun to be the hunter than to be the prey, because when you're the prey and you're like in the middle of a quest and you have like a ton of points, and then all of a sudden you see the girl's name is Juliana, and you see in big bold red letters Juliana hunting you now, and you know it's a player. Players get so crafty, and what's weird, they give you so much extremely heavy hitting weaponry at the bat. Like I was shocked because I remember when they unlocked the online feature for me, I was getting my butt kicked by everyone that joined, and I was like, what the heck? Like I barely started and now I'm like getting myself killed, and I'm thinking, oh well, it's probably because the game's been out for like 2 years, everyone's already beaten it, has unlocked all the abilities and all the whatnot. And then I tried it and I found out, no, they just hate you. The game just really doesn't like the player Colt, who is the guy that you play as. Because I was playing, right? And there's like a legendary list, right? There's like gray weapons, blue weapons, purple weapons, and then gold weapons. And the gold weapons have like special traits. So like, for instance, one of the gold weapons is a pair of dueling pistols, or not dueling pistols, but it's just akimbo. And so what they do is you have two separate pistols, both do a lot of damage, but you can combine them into a 3-round burst SMG and use it as a rifle, right? Like an assault rifle. So, you know, that's one of the things. That was one of the first weapons you got as Juliana. One of the very first ones. They give you a shotgun and a rifle. If you manage to kill somebody, I think it was like level 5 or something. They were like, yeah, if you get to level 5, we're going to give you a gold shot or a gold sniper rifle and the dual pistols. So immediately I did the scummiest thing. And so then what happened was there's an ice level where it's like a science research lab. And so I was hiding under a bridge that had like a ton of foliage, right? And so you can lean in the game, right, to get better sight advantage. So I tucked myself under the bridge in like a bunch of brush, and I was messing with the Colt player, right? It was an online player. I was leaning under the bridge and I was just like tapping with my sniper rifle from under the bridge through the brush, and he was just panicking the entire time on like where I was, where the bullet was coming from, where was I hiding, how was he being hit? Because like he didn't have a lot of cover, so he kept like diving behind a building, and he would run inside and then run back outside and then run back inside and then run back outside and think he's safe and then try to get his body, and then I'd shoot him and he'd lose a life, and then he'd like panic about where I was. It was very cat and mouse. But then karma hit. I immediately got hit with a wave of karma because there is a map that has like, it's kind of like laser tag, but you're using real guns. And when you walk into the premise, it does Among Us, right? Where one of you is an invader and the rest of you have to try and figure out who it is. And so it'll tell you like the invader is on this floor, or the invader has entered this area. So you can kind of like piece together like who's who. And so you can set Juliana to be the invader. So if she invades and goes into the building to try to hunt you down, she'll get shot by everyone. So why am I going to join? Right? And I'm like, okay, it's the middle of the noon, which means that the play place is active, which means more than likely they're probably hiding in there, right? So I'm running around the map, right? And I'm on the rooftop and I'm trying to find the guy, because it doesn't tell you where he is. You have to hunt him down and use your environment skills. So be like, hey, this door was hacked. Okay, so that he probably went through here, right? So you have to hunt him down. And so I ended up getting toyed with, because then I started getting pocket shotted. And like bullets were whizzing past me, and I'm like, I don't know where he is, but he sees me. I don't see him. I'm kind of a little worried about this. And so then I'm like, okay, let me go to the building and see if he's there. And then I notice none of the guys are dead. None of the doors have been broken down. None of the things have been destroyed or anything like that. And I'm like, I don't think he's in this building because everyone here is alive and nothing is like hacked, nothing is damaged, nothing happened. So I'm like, okay, maybe he's not here. Let me go look somewhere else. So I turned and I did a 180, right? And you have to walk across a bridge to get there, right? So there's a big archway before you enter the bridge. Why am I gonna just see bullets like hit in like a big upside down U all around that thing? Like all around me, right? I just heard bullets whizzing past me and I'm like, this son of a bitch sees me. He knows he has to be in this building because he sees me and he did that to tell me that I was close. Like he's not shooting at me, but he's shooting near me to tell me that that he sees me. And I'm like, what the hell? And I'm like, this is scary. So then I'm like, okay, he's in here somewhere. So then I hop into a window and then it screams Juliana is on this floor. So I'm like, okay, the building is hacked. Everyone's trying to fight me. Let me try and climb up to the rooftop and work my way down. To this day, I still do not know where he was. I like went into a building. I jumped out to the side to try and like start climbing. And then I just got absolutely blasted. Didn't see where he was. And like there's an invisibility skill that you can use, right? There's a magic spell that you can use that turns you invisible, but it leaves like a purple outline so you can still kind of see it. I did not see him, and I don't think he was hacking either, because it's like that was way too well planned for it to be like a hacker. So I'm thinking, I'm like, how, like where was he? Like it was somewhere up high because I was in the town and he was still able to shoot at me. So I was like, he knows I'm here. So I'm like, what do I do? And I've been so scared to jump back into it ever since. Because sometimes it's easy. Sometimes you're fighting new players and you just, you know, outsmart them and just blast them a lot. But dude, when they outsmart me, those guys are fucking scary. They are so scary. Because I'm supposed to have the advantage because I have a magic spell that lets me disguise myself, right? So that way I can blend in and you'll never see me coming. And I have landmines. So it's like I can set it all up, but it's so scary when they do it against me. And I'm like, I'm supposed to be the hunter. How did I become the prey? This is so fucking scary.
We can chit chat later.
I'm just like, oh no. But overall, Deathloop, very fun. It's very like lore heavy. And I had to watch a guide about it. I had to watch a video explaining the lore so that way I could like piece it all together. Because it was like slightly confusing. Because like they kind of didn't explain why you want to break the loop. They just said that you have to break it. And I was like, but why? And then it was so dumb because like you start off with amnesia. So I'm like, okay, hold on.
We can chit chat later. I want you to undo the lock on this locker so I can open it. Look, I'm in a bit of a hurry. Just wait there to be rested. Please undo. We can chit chat later.
There you go. TLDR, you trolled the game and the game said you can play this game. No, like you can play against real people. So that's what I mean by it being scary. Like you don't have to play against other people. You can choose to turn that off, which I absolutely did because I was like, I just want to play a game. I don't want to play with people. But to unlock outfits for the campaign, you have to play the multiplayer. That's where you get them. And the outfits are kind of cute. But so what was scary was that like you're hunting real players. So the fact that someone else was outsmarting me was like very terrifying because I'm supposed to be giving the advantage, right? Because the game heavily gives you a lot of advantageous weaponry and skills like right off the bat, and it's not hard to level up either. Like I killed 2 people and I leveled up to like 10, and I already had like a ton of stuff, like legendary weapons, legendary equipment, tons of skills, And I was just like, huh, interesting. So, also, let me make sure I move this. I didn't. Okay, good. All right. Oop. And then let me check this. Okay. Boop. But, it was not a player, it was an NPC. That was personal. It can happen sometimes, because you can play against an NPC. And it got a little bit predictable, though. Like, the NPC version of Juliana, when you're playing the campaign, she will only show up either when you're hunting on a map that has a player that you can kill. So, like, there's 8 people you have to kill. So, if you're on a map and you are able to kill one of the 8, she will show up. And if she doesn't show up, she will absolutely show up at the end of the day. Because they split it up into sections. You have morning, noon, afternoon, and then evening, right? And so then you have to, like, kind of plan out how you're supposed to kill everybody. And it's really fun, right? They don't hold your hand about anything. Except, well, okay, there is another thing I hate about the game. They would not shut the hell up about the tutorials. It was constant tutorial. It was tutorial hell when I first started, right? Like, at first it was advantageous because they were like, hey, this is this. You use it for XYZ. And I was like, okay. And then they were like, this is your gun menu. This is where you just select guns. And I'm like, yeah, I can piece that together. This is your skill menu. This is where you go to equip skills. Skills are acquired by blah, blah, blah. I'm like, I can figure this out for myself. And then they were like, yeah, and so if you notice, the guns have slots. These slots are then where you can put upgrades. You get upgrades by blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, I got it. And they were like, also, go to this menu. And I'm like, why? And they were like, this is a menu where you can customize your character. You see this button here? This is to change this. This is to change that. This is to change. I'm like, I just want to go into the missions, right? And then it'd be like, oh, so here are the missions. And I'm like, good. And they're like, oh, no, you don't want to go there. We need to go here. And I'm like, isn't that my choice? And they're like, nah, you need to choose this. You see this button? This box is where this map is. Even though, and it's like, this is the title of the map. And I'm like, for Christ's sake, like, I got it. And they were like, you see this clock? And I'm like, let me guess, it changes the time. It changes the time. And I'm like, who would have fucking guessed? And I was just like, dude, it's so, ugh. And then what sucked was that they did the same thing for Juliana when you went to go play as her. So I'm like, dude, I know all this already. You have to play the campaign first before you get to play as Juliana. Like, you have to at least beat the tutorial. And so then, like, I went to play as Juliana and they were like, hey, so here's the gun menu, here's the skill menu, and here's how these work. And I'm like, I know how it works. Shut up. Let me go play. It was so many tutorials. It was at least like maybe 2 hours of tutorial. And I was just like, oh my God. It was just so tedious. Because then what kind of yucked, right? They explained it a little bit poorly, right? Because I was very like, okay, I need to explore everything here. I need to make sure I'm catching every secret and everything. And then they were like, hey, you don't need to do this right now. You can always come back and do this later. And I'm like, yeah, that's fine, but I can just do it now. I wish they worded it like, hey, you can find these at any time, because the loop is forever. If they would have told me, like, I know that I understand that, like, hey, it's pretty on the nose that, like, the day is going to repeat, but I thought it was going to be a situation where every day something was going to be different, right? Like, they're like, no way they would do the exact same thing every single day, right? Well, guess what they did? The exact same thing every single day. So that's why I was like a little confused, because I was like, I don't think this note will be here the next time I do this. Like, maybe it's like a random RNG, you know? So I'm like, I should try and grab anything. And they luckily didn't do that. Wish they fucking told me that. Because I was 100% just like, oh, I should go grab everything while I'm here. And then I just wasted so much time and the tutorial was so long. I was just like, ugh. They also never really explained, because, like, how should I explain? Like, you get amnesia, but then, like, you see messages left behind from other versions of you in different timelines, and they're all like, break the loop, break the loop! And I'm like, why? And then you just kind of never said it. They just really wanted to break the loop for some reason. And then I remember even when you start off, you have amnesia, and you asked Juliana, she was like, you have to break the loop. And I was like, why? And she was like, I don't fucking know. That's just what you do. Go do it. And you're like, all right, I guess I'll go do it. But I did love the dialogue between the characters. It was very like Bioshocky, where like they would say a bunch of crazy shit. But oh my god, the back and forth between Juliana and Colt was so funny. It was so funny because they were bantering. Hold on, I wanna find it. Hold on. It's so funny. And then like you could tell that their characters were growing and they were kind of like bonding a little bit as you went on. Let me see here. All interactions. And there was a lot of cussing in it, I won't lie, because I know some people are like, oh, too many F-bombs isn't really fun, but like these guys were fun about it. Like there would be a time where Juliana would be like, what was it? I can't remember what she said, but then I remember Colt was like, oh, finally, we're on equal ground. I can get rid of the loop. I was really sick and tired of always having a stubble. I want to grow a beard. And then Juliana was like, no, you fucking dipshit. Like there'd be times where we'd be quirky and like witty with her and she would just not have it. Like, let me skip to a middle part.
Grab some lunch, do some sightseeing.
Yeah, I'd love to help, but do you really think you'd survive against all of us at the same time?
Maybe not, but I bet I got real close once, didn't I? And that made you nervous, because you like keeping me here, watching me die over and over again.
I don't like watching you die. I like killing you. There's a difference.
Fuck this place! Every single person here is out to kill me!
The ranting stage, earlier this time.
Every day!
Next you'll ask if this is really the afterlife. Eternal punishment for your shitty, selfish existence. And I laugh and I say, ooh, definitely.
I just love the banter between them. It's so funny because she's just absolutely fucking with you the entire time. She just says shit that she just absolutely shits on you. It's so funny. So good. And you say, is this the afterlife? And I go, yes, definitely. Let me find another one.
Sure, your place or mine?
I've been to your place, it's filthy.
So that's a yes?
You don't really want to, believe me.
For once we agree on things, do you?
Well, Eon's goals were admirable. Preserve society's brightest minds.
Why, thank you, Juliana.
Oh, no, you're the control. You're contrast.
You mean I'm not a wealthy asshole and a sociopath?
You're just not wealthy.
You're an asshole and a sociopath. You're just not wealthy. Oh man, I love the banter between them. It was so funny. It was so fun. It made it so much more enjoyable going through the loop. Because for whatever reason, Juliana and Colt were the only two that could remember everything. So every day they were kind of just fucking with each other. But like, that's the thing. They never explained why that was the way it was. They were just like, yeah, we just remember. Why? That was a lot of the responses to a lot of the questions. Because the whole time Juliana was trying to convince us every once in a while to be like, hey, how about you stop trying to break the loop and just take a minute and ask yourself some questions, right? Like we could figure out some mysteries together. And you'd be like, no, I'm breaking the loop. And she's like, you're such an asshole. But it's so funny. It was such a fun game.
Later. Look, I'm in a bit of a hurry. Just wait there to be rescued.
Why?
If we're lucky, we'll see each other soon.
What is your
Until then.
problem?
Yeah.
Your problem. So does she have underboob or not? All right, bye. Absolutely deserved. Dodge. Absolutely deserved. Dodge.
Let me add this. But yeah, the game overall was very fun. And then what's nice is that if you start a new game, it makes sense for the lore. Because the way they explained it was that you get amnesia if you... How should I explain it? If you go through enough if you have a lot of trauma, your brain will begin to delete shit to help cope, right? It'll start like blinking information out. And they also mentioned, like, there's not an estimate as how long they've been there. Apparently it's been like hundreds of years or something. But they explained that, like, hey, yeah, the human brain isn't meant to carry that much information. So it's going to delete some stuff as you go. And with enough trauma, you begin to, like, kind of wipe everything out. That's at least what they explain as, like, a psychological thing about it. But they also mentioned that, like, the loop might have something to do with it. It might have, like, some sort of side effect where, you know, it's like, how should I explain it? It's like messing with you in a sense. And, like, if you die enough times, it'll just reset you. So, like, if you start a new game, it kind of, like, plays into the lore that, like, the loop deleted your memories and now you have to start from scratch again. So it's very fun. It's very replayable, and it's very, very nice. But it's also one of those, and, like, there's tons of secrets. Like, I was watching a video today that apparently there was, like, a hidden secret ending that if you do certain quests, it gives you a better ending, because there's 2 endings. Well, 3 technically, I think. I don't know. They were kind of obscure about the last one. But there's one where you preserve the loop and you just go through it again. And then there's one where you break the loop, but breaking the loop is kind of yucky. They don't really answer any questions and the world is destroyed. So I'm like, that doesn't really feel very good. And, like, I spoiled myself, and I'm spoiling you guys about it too, because it's very important to note. It's hard to say if it's a good or bad ending. Because as I was playing, I was like, I'm not gonna break it, because no one's explained why I want to break it. Everyone's just yelling at me to break it, right? Everyone's like, break the loop, break it now, and I'm like, but why? Like, I haven't, like, if you are in a dystopia where you could live the same day every day and you don't have any recollection about it, and you have 0 consequences, right? Hell yeah, I'm gonna wake up and eat cotton candy for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and possibly vomit and get food poisoning, and then wake up the next day absolutely fine. Like, why would I not? And I'm sure, like, there are some people who are like, oh, what about like inappropriate stuff and blah blah blah, and it's like, yeah, I can see why that'd be awful, but killing has no consequences either. So go nuts, you know? Like, you can absolutely just kill everybody if you want to. No one's gonna stop you. What are they gonna do? Kill you? Like, that's gonna do anything tomorrow, you know? But I liked it. That was the first time in a long time that I saw someone do a new take on dystopia. Of, like, because BioShock does it a lot, but BioShock kind of doesn't really... They don't touch on, like, what made it a dystopia. They just kind of throw you into it, right? Like, BioShock 1 and 2 were just, like, Rapture, where they were like, we're gonna build a society underwater, but they didn't really explain why everyone went batshit crazy. It was just kind of like everyone got really power hungry because of the, what are they called? Not lipids, the magic stuff, right? They were like, it made people go crazy, but it's like, it all happened at once. So I never kind of understood what made it a dystopia. Like, all I know is that everyone went crazy, but everyone went crazy on New Year's all at once. Like, it hit immediately. It wasn't like a small trickle down the line kind of situation. It was just everyone went batshit for some reason, and they never really explained why. Everyone went for the Little Sisters. Yeah, which I don't understand, because they've been around in that world for a while. But, like, they never explained why everyone went crazy. Versus with Deathloop, they kind of touched it, you know? They were like, yeah, everyone went crazy because we're in a loop, right? Like, we can't die. We're forever living the same day where there's 0 consequence. So yeah, of course it's going to make people go a little crazy. But you know, like, it was just one of those things where, like, when you play it, you notice that everyone's just kind of, like, enjoying their time, right? Like, everyone's doing crazy shit. But it was also like a catch-22, right? Because Colt, so, like, halfway into the game, he was like, I gotta break the loop. Everyone's trying to kill me. And then I'm like, dude, everyone's trying to kill you because you're trying to break the loop. If you don't try to break it, they're not gonna want to kill you. So I'm like, okay. Because every day starts with Juliana making a morning announcement, and she's like, yeah, Colt he went psycho, he's trying to break our world, he's trying to stop the loop. We don't want that. Everybody kill him. And so everyone tries to kill you. But then it's like, at the very ending, if you don't break the loop, Juliana goes drinking with you. She doesn't make the morning announcement. So lo and behold, no one tries to kill you. So it's like, I don't understand, why would we break the loop? They never, like I said, they never really explained it. So that's why I was kind of yucked about. And then like, I don't know. Overall though, super fun game. It plays like Dishonored, because it is from the same guys who did Dishonored, Bethesda and ZeniMax. But what's cool is that it's also part of the Dishonored world. Because there was a part where you come across dueling pistols, and I'm like, hey, those are the dueling pistols from Dishonored. And they also mentioned that, like, yeah, this is from the past. This is our history, right? Blah, blah, blah. We had to preserve them in museums. They still work. And I'm like, oh, wait, those are legit. Like, this is in the world of Dishonored. And I was like, that was really cool. So, very, very fun. I highly recommend you guys go play it. It's actually on sale right now. I think it's like $10. Super fun game. And like, there's still like a ton of secrets I didn't come across. Like, there's some secret quests that I missed that I'm kind of enticed to go back and try and get, but it's one of those things where like, once I beat a game, I'm just kind of like so tired. And I'm just like, I don't know if I want to go back. But I love the concept of it. I love the concept that they touched like not time travel, but they were like, hey, what if we make a dystopia about like, you're in a city stuck in time, but you're living the same day over and over again. And like, that's the concept of the game mechanic. And I thought like, it's so nice, because it's like, some games are like, haha, time travel, haha, dystopia. But this one was like, the dystopia is because of time. And that's why everything is the way it is. It's not because people went crazy over a virus, or for power, or for money, or because of gangs, or some weird religious cult shit. Like, you know, it was just because, hey, yeah, we have no consequences. Yippee! And then everyone went crazy. But they were still kind of sane in a weird sense. Like, they can still be decent human beings. But it's like, yeah, in a world where there's no consequences, you're absolutely damn sure right. I'm going to go crash my car into a library. Like, like, why would I not? You know, it's like, there's no consequence. I'm going to wake up tomorrow and none of it happens. So, but overall, very fun game. I liked it. I love the whole concept. And the music and because it went for like a 70s. Is it the 70s or the 60s? Which one was like hip hop? Hold on. It was 60s. That's what it was. Let me see. What were the 70s? A little bit of both. 60s, 70s. Era. No, definitely 70s. It was definitely more 70s era. But it was very like hippie-esque kind of, not like, how should I say it? Not like the Beatles, but it had like very smooth jazz, had pianos, saxophone. The environment, it was themed a little bit like what was that one game? We Happy Few, the one where it was like British, like old school, like groovy era, like England. It was a little bit like that, but it wasn't like saturated everywhere with it. It was just, they just kind of followed that timeline. So it was like very 60s, 70s coded. But the music, fantastic. I love the music. It was so fun to listen to. Anyway, that's Deathloop. I loved it. I played it over the weekend. I highlights it. There's so much in that game. There's so much. And it's one of those things where, like I said, it's not
Deserved. Dodge.
It's not like a quest line that's gonna hold your hand.
Left. Go to the other corner. Left. Whoa! Left eye shoot. Excuse me?
And your voice.
Yeah?
I remember now.
No, you don't.
You
We
were at
just
the
met.
party.
No, I was
I
not.
think you were the youngest couple there.
Okay, relax. No one asked.
For now?
No, you don't.
You were
We
at
just
the
met.
party.
No, I was
I
not.
think you were the youngest couple there.
Okay, relax. No. No one asked.
That girl you were with, what was her name?
Not your business. Not your business.
Vanessa.
Not your business.
Vanessa. Wrong.
Okay. All right. Whatever you say, bro.
I'm talking about your girlfriend.
Man, you know.
It was
Naomi.
Teresa Haley.
I'm currently doing is playing Witcher 3. Oh my god, dude, I miss Witcher. Playing the main game back in the day, but never the DLC, so I'm doing that on a new run on Death March. That was also a very bad decision. Dude, I don't understand the DLCs for The Witcher. I don't, because I know exactly what you're talking about. What was it? I did the one where, I think it's the wine DLC, the one where it's like a dude is like, how should I explain it? He's a guy who can't be killed, and he's a very big party guy, and he sends you on a quest to get rid of his immortality or something. And like, I did that quest line. I was so confused throughout all of it, because I was like, what is happening? Why is it happening? But main DLC, I loved it. I loved or not main DLC, the main game. I love the main game. Isn't that game like choice heavy? Like your choices matter or something like that? Because I remember, dude, I remember the epic fight near the end of it. I don't know what it is. I love games that let you be like a protected parent. Which is weird because I don't want kids. So maybe this is like my way of projecting and like getting the sensation of being a parent out. Like what is it? The Pragmata, where you have to protect like the little girl and she like helps you fight and stuff like that. I'm like very like, yes, let me be a dad. Yes, and when you mess up, Siri will have to pay the price for it, which is much worse. Yeah, I remember your choices affect Siri as well. Dude, the only time a game like that has ever pissed me off, where your choices have consequences, is Dishonored. I will probably never play the Dishonored games, which sucks because like Deathloop kind of made me want to play Dishonored 2, right? Because I remember when Dishonored 2 came out, I was like, hey, this looks fun. And then I went to go play Dishonored 1 to catch up on it. I hated Dishonored 1. I didn't beat it. And the only reason why was because I hated it so much. And the reason why I don't like Dishonored is because it's one of those games where if you kill too many people, you'll get a bad ending. And I thought that was the dumbest freaking thing to ever do to a game, where they give you tons of weapons of destruction. Like, here's a crossbow, here's some grenades, here's like 8 different skills to help you kill people, here's a really cool sick ass looking sword, we're gonna integrate a ton of sneaking, killing, and assassination mechanics, but if you use any of them, we're gonna punish you and give you the bad ending. Like, why? Like, that was so awful. Like, you had to sneak around and not kill people in order to get the good ending. And like their explanation about it was, oh, well, you're an influence on the girl, so if you come back a bloody mess, you're gonna influence her to be a tyrant and to want to kill a bunch of people. And I'm like, what is she coming? Is this fucking bring your daughter to work day? She doesn't see me out here killing a bunch of people. Why would me killing people affect her? She's not even being exposed to any of this. Like, that makes no sense. So I was just like, I gave up. I was like, no, this is dumb. Like, I hate a game that will give me a ton of cool weapons and mechanics to kill people with and then punish me for using them. I made a Dishonored ghost run, completed the game without ever being discovered. It was hard, but it was great. Oh, don't take any power. And I was like, that's so freaking dumb. Like, why would you make that a mechanic where you punish the player for playing the game? I hated that. It was so annoying. I don't even know if they did that. I'm going to Google it. Did they do that for Dishonored 2? You get the bad ending by killing. In Dishonored 2, if you kill too many people, including the main targets or civilians, it will lead to high chaos or bad ending. That is so stupid. That is such a dumb mechanic. Because that's not the case in Deathloop. That's not the case. And I was worried that was too. When I began to piece together, like while I was playing, what was it? I think, you know what did it? There is a moment where you kill Juliana, because when you kill Juliana and there's a person that has... Or like if you have the choice to go kill somebody on the level that you're on and you kill Juliana when she's hunting you, she gives you the power, right? So I was worried because I thought, hey, what was it? It was Blink, right? It was the Blink ability where you could like teleport yourself to different locations at like very fast speeds, excuse me. And I noticed it and I was like, wait a minute, that looks familiar. It's from the same devs who did Dishonored. Wait a minute. These are the same assholes who punish you for killing a lot of people. Wait a minute. And I was so paranoid. I was like, I had to stop and do research because I was like, dude, if I get punished for getting all these guns and killing all these people, I'm going to be so upset. I was so scared. Luckily, it's not the case. But it's such a dumb mechanic. And that's why I'll probably never play Dishonored. Because it's like, what do you mean I can't just kill the people who are in my way? Like, that's so dumb that you're going to punish me for using the mechanics and the weapons that you provide me with. If you kill less than 20% of NPCs, you'll get a low chaos ending. Killing more than 50% of them gives you a high chaos ending. That is so dumb. A good example of this is in the first mission. I could kill the bad guy or leave him or knock him out and leave. Oh, wait. In both Dishonored 1 and 2, if you kill 20% of the NPCs across all levels, you'll get low chaos, which results in some peaceful endings for certain targets. Leaves the world in a much better shape than you just killing them, but that's entirely up to you. In the Dishonored 2, there's a screen in the menu that will let you know how many people you've killed in both levels you're in and the entire game, so that should help you. But that's so dumb. That's so dumb. Because I can understand why they did that, because then otherwise it would be very, like, the fun of it would be taken out if you just go in fighting everybody, right? But at the same time, it's like, that was part of the fun for Deathloop, was that sometimes I could just go in guns blazing and that would make it fun. But like, they gave you a lot of abilities that would help you sneak around, and that made it even more fun because there's an ability where you can like link people together, and if you kill one person, anyone who's linked to that person will also die. So I'm like, hey, that's really fun for sneak mechanics, right? Because it's like I can get creative with it and try and see if I can wipe everyone out. And then it's like they give you high, you know, like high action mechanics where there's one where it's called, I think, Chaos, where you do more damage as a spell, but then you could add upgrades that it's like, hey, yeah, the spell, you get more damage if people are shooting you. So you can really get into action. And you can also do something where it'll last long. I don't remember what it was, but basically it was like if you take damage, it lasts longer or something like that. So I was like, okay, that's pretty cool. I can go in guns blazing if I want to, which would be very fun. So it's like, that was great. But like in Dishonored, I hated that they would give you abilities that would be like, haha, yeah, you can use this for combat. But so fucking help me, if you use any combat in this game, I'm gonna... And just like, you know, wring your neck about using it. And I'm just like, dude, that sucks. Because then, especially if you get caught and you got to fight your way out of things, and then you're like, oh man, but I'm at 20%, I can't kill any of you, and then you keep dying as a result. That's so dumb. That's what I mean by like it punishing you for playing its game.
Naomi.
Haley. No,
what?
that's not it. It
Naomi.
was Haley.
And I was just like, oh. Which sucks because I remember when I played it, it was very fun, the mechanics, but I just...
Naomi.
Haley.
But I remember it just being like really unfun to play because then I was like constantly stressed out that I was killing too many people. I was like, that made it not fun.
Naomi.
Haley. No,
what?
that's not it.
Are you?
Bam, bam. So we have to... What were we doing in Oblivion again? I don't remember.
No,
what?
that's not it.
Are you?
What's your...
Because I know we had to go do the campaign, but I remember we were doing something else for... We were curing our vampirism, that's right.
No,
what?
that's not it.
Are you?
What's your girlfriend's name?
Naomi.
Haley. Your girlfriend's name.
Naomi.
I can see your point. Some choices of game mechanics are really weird. Yeah. Like...
Me.
I can understand, like... Because the way they balanced that in Deathloop was they made the enemies, like, very powerful. Right? They added, like... Because there were, like, plazas that you had to try to avoid. But it would be easier to just, like, go through the plaza. But if you wanted to go in guns blazing, well, everyone else has guns. So they will kick your ass. So sneaking was more appropriate, right? And you don't have to kill everybody because the bodies would disappear. But so it's like, you know, like it was just like a mechanic of like play how you want to play. And it was very nice because sometimes I would be like, you know what? I'm bored of sneaking. I want to go in guns blazing.
What's your girlfriend's name?
Naomi.
Haley.
Naomi.
So it's like, it's one of those things where like, I don't like when games are like, here's some choices you can make, but if you don't play the way we want to play, so homie, we're going to punish you. And I'm just like, I hate that.
Me.
Haley.
Naomi.
No, wrong name. Come
Guys,
on.
it's
No. Wrong name. Come
guys,
on.
it's
What's
Naomi,
the name
right?
of that girl?
Isn't her name Naomi? Naomi,
The
right?
name of that girl.
Isn't her name Naomi? Naomi.
Oh, right. Naomi was her name.
You're an idiot, bro.
If you're
Like 2918.
Idiot, bro.
If you're willing to act as an operator for me, I can find what I'm looking for. Find Naomi and rescue you. What do you say? Don't say that
You
have much
gotta
choice.
tell me.
Hey, this could be
what,
life or death. Why?
I didn't.
You're stuck inside that. I'm looking for something.
I want you to tell me what you're wearing. Hello.
Don't say that
You
have much
gotta
choice.
tell me.
Hey, this could be life.
I love that she just starts yelling at Lena.
Don't say that
You
have much
gotta
choice.
tell me.
Don't say that
You
have
gotta
much choice.
tell me.
Hey, this could
what,
be life or death. Why? Hey, this could be
what-
life or death. Why?
I didn't.
You're stuck inside that. I'm looking for something.
I
You're
want you to
trapped
tell
in
me
the
what you're
monitor room.
wearing.
I really want to listen to Deathloop now. Like the soundtrack was so good. No, that's a splash screen. No, that's the menu. Wait, does it also have the action? Oh, it does. Yeah, it was like very Super Spy kind of music. It was so fun. It was so fun to it. Oh, it's like smooth jazz. It's like action jazz. You know what it reminds me of though? Black Dynamite. That's all that this music is reminding me of. Is that like there'd just be some like high action saxophone and like bass, and I'm just like, damn. It's so good. Oh, it's such a good song. Anyway, this one. Such a fun game.
I want you to tell me what you're wearing. Hello?
Is that Crunch again? It's about, yeah, it's been an hour. About that time. It's so weird that you can actually time it. I know, it's every hour it starts crunching. I don't know why. Every hour it just does that. God, I'm just still so enamored or in love with, what does enamored mean? Yeah, enamored, to be filled with a feeling of love for, liking or admiration. I'm so enamored by just the dialogue and the character development that they made for Juliana and Colt. They were just so witty, and the voice actors were so good. It was so good. Because it was like that kind of voice acting where they would talk over one another and like you could feel that they were genuinely arguing. So it was so nice that it wasn't just like pause, your turn, pause, your turn. They were just genuinely arguing with each other sometimes. And just the wittiness from Juliana was so fun. Like every time you would start a mission, it was just like, ah, man, what does Juliana have to say this time? And it would be so much fun.
I want you to tell me what you're wearing. Hello?
Did you say something?
Yeah, I said hello.
Did you say something? Say something?
Yeah, I said hello.
Guest room 4.
Hello?
Guest room 4. Okay.
No, stop. Oh.
Guest room 4. Okay.
No, stop. Oh. Oh.
God, and the song.
Shoot. Shoot head.
Turn right.
Shoot head. Shoot head.
Turn right.
Shoot head.
Wait, what is playing right now? The Gauntlet. Oh, that's Darktide. There's another Deathloop song? Oh, now we're listening to other. That's something else. Let's listen to Deja Vu one last time, and then I'll put on Smart Shuffle, see what plays. I love this though, that she's like, shoot, and then she just shoots in the air, like right here for no reason.
Shoot head. Shoot head. Shoot head.
Turn left.
Shoot head.
Turn right.
Shoot head.
Turn right.
Shoot head. Dodge. Shoot head.
Turn left.
Shoot head.
Turn right.
Shoot head.
Turn right.
Shoot head. Head. Dodge.
Dodge left.
Turn around. Oh my god. Get up.
Why don't you say something?
Get up.
Why don't you say something? Yes. What should I do?
Save it for
Oh, weird. Why did this move?
save it for someone who cares, bimbo. Save it for someone who cares. Bimbo.
Oh. 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 Oh.
He's such an,
Oh.
Oh.
he's such an arrogant jerk. Yes, that was Manager Tanaka. He's in charge of this hotel.
Shoot Tanaka.
Jerk. Yes, that was Manager Tanaka. He's in charge of this hotel.
Shoot Tanaka.
Yes.
I'm trying to time it so it looks smoothless.
What's happening? What's happening? What? Go to sleep.
I am walking.
Bark like a dog. Go to sleep.
I am walking.
Bark like a dog. Please bark. Bark like a dog. Please bark.
Huh?
Bark like a dog. Bark like a dog.
Bow.
Bark like a dog.
Little dog? Arf! Arf! Or big dog? Woof! Woof!
Oh.
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Hello?
Hello?
Sexy pose.
Okay, I know what to do for this one.
Sexy pose. Sexy pose.
Huh?
Do sexy pose. Stand sexy.
Huh?
Do sexy pose. Sexy pose. Do sexy. Do sexy pose. Stand sexy.
I am standing.
Sexy. Pose. Stand sexy.
I am standing. I am standing.
Sexy.
Our streamer has questionable commands. I mean, if somebody told me, hey, you can make her stand in a sexy pose, I'd probably do it too.
I'm standing.
Sexy.
The sun's sweet. Okay.
Sit. Stand.
Okay.
Don't move. Damn it.
The sun's sweet. Okay.
Sit. Stand.
Okay.
Don't move. Damn it. Check blanket.
They're gloves for a formal occasion.
Okay, not what I said.
There's a tiny logo embroidered on it. It's Von Bonteon. Not
What was
familiar
that?
to you?
No.
The brand is more popular with rich women.
Was that?
Familiar to you?
No. No.
The brand is more popular with rich women.
That'll do. Zoom in closer. The utter shock and disbelief.
Oh my god. Holy.
Okay, how am I gonna end this part? Oh! There's 29 minutes left. I've been at this for like an hour.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay. Where did turbulent displace go? There we go.
Oh my god.
Hey, come on. That one works.
Oh my god. Holy shit! Oh my god! Oh my god! I like felt that in my chest! What? Pigeons called me poor! Holy shit! Oh my god! Oh my god! I like felt. Oh my god! Oh my god! I like felt that. God! Oh my god! Oh my god! I like felt that in my chest. What? In my chest. What? Pigeons called me poor. What the hell? Pigeons called me poor. What the hell? Pigeons called me poor. What the hell? She's so
Hello?
calm for. Are you serious? Are you? There's no shot, bro. Are you fucking stupid? Do not say hello. Don't say.
No. Dead.
Wow, what gave you that idea, Rio?
I don't think we need this bit.
Hell?
I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. I drank too much water. I'm back. I flooded the bathroom. There's water everywhere. Piss is coming out the shower head. The sink. Now, what is playing right now? What in the world? What is playing right now? What in the world? Hold on, let me check something. Bum bum bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Oh yeah, also, is Helldivers, they unlock the regions, right? They undid that region lock thing? Where certain countries weren't able to... Also, there is a VTuber named Discordia, and I'm so glad they exist, because I was like, hey, this is the person who's a male voice, but for a female actor, right? And I was just like, let me check them out, because I've been very self-conscious about using the Gyaru model, because I was like, I feel like people are going to be so upset. And I went in there, and then I was like, let me check out their stream real quick. And I think they talked about sticking their dick in a toaster, and that's what made me follow them. And I was like, all right, yep, yeah, that did it. That'll do it. So I'm glad they exist, because that made me feel very like a little bit more confident about using the Gyaru model, because I was like, I don't want people coming in here and being like, ew, you're a dude, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm just existing, like, leave me alone. Like, I was very self-conscious about it, so I'm glad they exist and they get to do cool stuff like that. But Helldivers lifted the country ban, right? Because I really miss Helldivers. I need a game right now where I can just turn my brain off to, and you know, just enjoy my time. I don't have to worry about like anything crazy, you know, about, because like I was playing Titanfall, and then it got like very, like, everyone was yelling slurs, and I was just like, yeah, I think I'm done with Titanfall. Like, I come here for a fun time, but I get more stressed every time I play. So I'm just like, maybe I shouldn't.
Corn dog Lazar.
Oh yeah, that's right, Joel does that as well. I've just kind of turned my brain off about Joel. Like, it just, that model with Joel's voice is just like, that's just Joel. I can't see it in any other way now. Like, if it was a feminine voice with that model, that would feel so weird. Sony pulled a little bit of their stick out of their butt. Okay. Because I miss Helldivers. I really want to play it. I probably wouldn't play it on stream. I'm a big advocate for streamers need a game for themselves. Like Deathloop. But Deathloop, there's only so much you can do with it. It's not like... It's replayable, but you kind of get tired of it after a while. But yeah, I completely forgot that Joel has a female model. It's one of those things where, like, you know Mrs. Girlfriend from the Venture Brothers? Like, I kind of, like, tuned out that she has a masculine voice. And, like, it just kind of clicks. Like, I don't view it as weird. I'm just like, yeah, that's their voice. That's all it is. Right? It's not like, ew, you're masculine, you're feminine. It's like, that's just this character's voice. That's all I hear. Also, if you ever see me do that, that's just me taking a sip. And the tracking is losing, like, parts of my body to track, so it's just closing up. But yeah, because I was very self-conscious about, like, doing the Gyaru model on doing Minecraft. Because then I'm like, if I edit it, people are going to think that's weird.
Why didn't you say something?
Oh. Did she just break the fourth wall? Break the fourth wall? I was talking in chat. I thought that she'd know to move if there was an alien. Cigar box. Break the fourth wall? I was talking in chat. I thought that she'd know to move if there was an alien. Cigar box.
The corpse?
Cigar
It
box.
looks too heavy. Are you talking about this?
Cigar
It
box.
looks too heavy. The corpse?
Cigar
It
box.
looks too heavy. Are you talking about this?
Yes.
So I should run, okay?
No. Oh.
Are you talking about this? About this?
Yes.
So I should run, okay? Talking about this?
Yes.
So I should run, okay?
No.
Bam, bam, bam. Dude, my mom asked me what I should do for my birthday, and I have no idea. I honestly have no idea what we should do. Because I'm going to turn 26 now. And I'm like, I don't celebrate my birthday. But I'm also like, I don't know. Like, it's one of those things where I'm like, don't get me wrong, I love my family, but I don't want to spend time with them on my birthday. I kind of just want to go do my own thing. But I'm like, I don't know what that would be. Like, because every year we just kind of do the same thing. Family gets together, we celebrate, and everyone pisses off. But then it's like, I'm just kind of... It's one of those things where it's very sad, because then everyone ignores me on my birthday. People show up, they're like, happy birthday! And then everyone just pisses off to go do their own thing. And so then I'm like, I just end up streaming. So I'm like, I don't know if I should do anything or like go somewhere. But I'm like, at the same time, I'm like... Hold on. I'm skipping this song. What? Nah. No. 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 I'm actually getting rid of this one. Okay. But, like, how should I explain it? Like, I don't know. I just kind of want to go do my own thing. But then, like, I know my mom was going to want to be like, let me come with. I want to celebrate with you. And I'll just be like, I don't know what I want to do, though. Because normally they do, like, very big grand gestures, but it's never, like, gestures that are targeted towards your likes or dislikes. Like, I have never, like, I constantly wear a Victoria's Secret pink shirt that just says pink on it. No one has put together that, hey, maybe we should buy him a t-shirt from Pink. And, like, that's fine. Like, I don't hold it against them, right? Like, this isn't me whining and, like, secretly wanting a reason. Not at all. But it's just one of those things where I'm like, what do I do? Like, do I go hang out with family? Do I do my own thing? Like, I don't know. Like, I don't like celebrating my birthday because it's so much personal attention that I never really get, right?
Thinking about this?
Yes.
That
So I
I'm
should
just
run.
like,
Okay.
No.
I'm like, I don't know what to do for my birthday. Because normally they're like, oh, let's go camping. Let's go here. Let's go on a big trip. And I'm just like, I don't really want to go anywhere crazy. Sorry, I don't mean to zoom in on your butt.
Okay.
No. No.
Actually, I kind of hate this.
No. No. No.
Okay.
No. No. No.
I am running.
Stop. No. No.
I am running. I am running.
Stop. So, bitch.
I'm running.
Stop. So, bitch. Bitch.
The bed. Okay.
Dresser.
I think we're done with checking this place.
Oh.
Don't you?
Cigar. Bitch. Cigar box.
Little dog? Arf! Arf! Or big dog? Woof! Woof!
Open cigar box. Oh my god.
I'm gonna grab this here. Because, like, I'm still thinking about this. I'm like, oh, I could go to a water park. And I'm like, I just got sunburned by standing in the sun doing yard work today. Do I really want to go to a place that's going to confirm, like, a guarantee sunburn?
Open cigar box.
Oh, what was that?
Woof! Woof!
Open cigar box. Oh my god.
Oh, cool. A chip.
I.
I should probably put a picture of, like, a single Lay's chip. A single potato chip. And let me see here. Let me double check something. Potato chip. So bright. Why is it so bright?
A chip.
Eye.
Ah, watch closely and
Dodge
guide
in her
me.
eye.
Body.
In her mouth. In her eye. Shit, sorry. I was farting around. Oh my god. In her mouth. In her mouth. You did good, bud. In her mouth. In her mouth. You did good, bud.
This is the living room.
Check letter.
This is the living room.
Check letter.
Are you talking about this?
Read.
Talking about this?
Read letter.
Oh my god, this song's 4 minutes? No.
Living room.
Check letter.
Are you talking about this?
Read letter.
Are you talking about this? About this?
Open letter. Open letter.
Are you talking about this?
Look at the letter.
I'll go out into the hallway.
Open letter. Look at the letter.
I'll go out into the hallway.
No! Are you
I'll go out into the hallway. Out into the hallway.
No!
Into the hallway.
No! Are you Look at invitation. Yeah, I didn't know it was invitation. Are you invitation. Yeah, I didn't know it was invitation. It was just paper mirror.
There's nothing wrong with the mirror. Or me. Or me.
Bitch, what?
Or me.
Bitch, what? Okay, okay. Okay, dude.
The save point, okay?
Run!
Yes.
Faster!
Yes.
What is playing right now? This is... This is not in my playlist.
Run!
Yes.
Faster!
What are these lyrics? Okay, they're Korean. I was gonna say, I'm like, all I heard was some random words and then Pikachu. I was so confused. Oh no, this one is good. From here.
Run!
Yes.
Faster! Faster!
Yes.
No! Oh!
Okay.
I cannot believe she did that, bro. It's fine. It's limited. I think she did that to spite me, bro. I think she did that to spite me, you little. I think she did that to spite. I think she did that to spite me, you little.
Hi, Jam. Hi. Hope you had a good weekend. Hi. We're gonna be playing Oblivion soon. I'm hoping I can just get to the 10-minute mark, and then that way I'll be like, all right, I'm halfway done.
You little twat.
Do I have? Oh no. I think I got another. Oh, I do. I feel it. Son of a bitch. You ever have those sensations where you're like, I think I have a pimple in like the worst spot, and then you find out that it exists, and you're just like, oh no. For me, it's always on like my shoulder where I can't reach it.
What? Is this on?
Weekend was tiring but fun. How about yours? Mine, lots of sleeping. Unintended, lots of sleeping. I had to go pick up my mom from the airport, and then my body was like, all right, we are shutting down. Because I had to go pick her up at like very late hours. So my body was just like, you know what? Shut up. We're shutting down. I was like, oh, okay. Your body needed that. It did. It was just one of those moments where your body was like, hey, I'm taking command.
Okay, I'll leave.
No, stay.
Yes.
No, what?
Okay, I'll leave.
No, stay. No, stay.
Yes.
No, walk. No, stop.
Yes.
Okay, can you sing the ABC? Okay, can you sing the ABCs?
The coffee table, okay.
No, check. Sing the ABCs.
The coffee table, okay.
No.
Coffee table, okay.
No. No, check.
Table, okay.
No, check blood on carpet.
The bed, okay? The bed.
Carpet.
The bed, okay?
Hey, what's that sound for? Oh my god, right eye, middle eye, body. It's loud now. Hey guys, it's really loud. Body. It's loud now. Hey.
Glad you got your rest. Thank you. Like, I did feel a lot better for it because I want to get back into waking up early because I used to wake up at like 7, 8 a.m. But I started streaming and then that went down the toilet. Because I have to start exercising. So I want to wake up early to be able to exercise, do my chores, and then I get edits done, and then I can focus on getting streams, and then I stream for a few hours, and then we go play game, and then
It's loud now. Hey.
And then I can find time to make shorts and TikToks.
Loud now. Hey guys, it's really loud. Body. Dodge. Ah! Body. Dodge. Ah! Body. Left eye.
Watch.
Ah! Dodge. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Dodge. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Red eye.
Back.
Red eye. Left eye.
Watch.
Ah! Red eye. Red eye. Red eye.
Where's his weak point?
Red eye.
I can't do it.
Red eye.
Where's his weak point? Where's his weak point?
Red eye.
I can't.
Red eye.
I can't do anymore.
Run away.
Yes.
Red eye.
Back.
No, bitch, red eye. Eye.
I can't do anymore.
Run away.
Yes.
Red eye.
Back.
No, bitch, red eye. Red eye.
Back.
No, bitch, red eye.
Oh, that almost closed it. I don't know why. Apparently, Alt and Space at the same time closes the whole app. I don't know why that's a thing.
No, bitch, red eye. No, bitch. No, bitch, red eye.
Where?
The red eye.
Where? Where?
What is playing Grey Blood?
Where? Where?
The red eye.
Right.
Red eye.
Left side.
Red eye.
Red eye.
Red eye.
Right side.
Red eye.
Left side.
Red eye. Red eye.
Left side.
Red eye.
Left side.
Red eye. Eye.
Left side.
Red eye. Red eye.
Right eye.
Red eye. Red eye. Red eye.
Left side.
Red. Red eye.
Left side.
Red. Red eye. Red eye. Red.
Oh, why do you do this? It always does this thing where, for whatever reason, the earthquake preset just doesn't have all of the items. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. So then I have to re-import it every single time. I don't know why.
Red eye. Red. Red eye. Red eye.
Right eye.
No, red.
Turn right.
No, bitch. Red eye.
Right.
Red eye.
Where's his weak point?
Red eye. Red eye.
Left side.
Red eye. Red eye.
Back.
No, red eye.
Down.
Red eye.
Down.
Red eye. Oh my god. Body. Oh my god. Body. Run! Oh, Jesus Christ. You deserved every minute of that, you stupid, stupid woman. So if you don't have plans or a mom, then this is the right place for you. I'm sorry.
Oh my god, I remember she did this on Mother's Day. And for whatever reason, she's like, it's the Pope's fault.
If you don't have plans or a mom, then this is the right place for you. Or a mom.
Get rid of this one. Dude, why is it every time we're gonna play Oblivion, I get so drowsy and yawny and tired?
So if you don't have plans or a mom, then this is the right place for you. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm so sorry.
Okay, I think this is a good stopping point. We're halfway done. Well, not really. We're at 28. So we're like, what, a fourth of the way done? More like a third almost. God, now I just want to go to bed. All right. Silence. Where is Vortex? You guys ready for game time? Do that so you can wake up at 5 a.m. and train. Wait, do what? Oh, what? Get up early? Start running around before I start doing work. Okay. How do you spell commit? The 2 M's? 1 T? Like, I don't know. I think that was it, because it's not yelling at me now. Okay. And then boop. What do you mean you couldn't find Oblivion? What? I'm looking at it. Is there an update for it? No. Wait, what? Either you have not installed Oblivion correctly or a new version of Oblivion has been released. There isn't. You're not going to believe this. There is. Update 1.1. Oh no. Make sure you have at least installed it correctly and you're running it from the Oblivion Remastered folder. If the game patch was released recently since the last time you played the game, please check the website for updates. You have game version 1.511.102. This loader is not lying to you. Check your game version. What version do I need? I didn't know that mattered. Oh, you're pulling my leg here. You're gonna rip it off. I'm gonna explode. I didn't... Why did it auto-update? Okay, wait. Pros local files. See, what you're telling me makes no sense, because it says file version 5.3.2. And then you're telling me it's supposed to be 1.15 or something? Oblivion Remastered. Binaries. Windows. OBS E64. The loader? No. 64_1_51. Yeah, I have _64_0_411. What are you on about? What? What? Huh? You have game version 1.511 installed. Okay, but couldn't find OBS E64 DLL. What? This is never... And what sucks is that it's not telling me how to fix it. It's just telling me, hey, your shit is ugly. I don't like it. And I'm like, okay, what do I do to fix it? And then they don't say anything. Okay, I guess we're not playing Oblivion today. I don't think we're ever playing Oblivion because I don't know what's wrong with it. They're not telling me. They're just telling me, hey, we hate you. So, alright, that sucks. So what do we do instead? We could go back to 1000x resist. We could go deal with more trauma. That is some weird stuff and also one of the downsides of Steam. Yeah, like... Vortex... Because that's the thing, I don't think I updated it. Like, I have not touched this thing since June 6th. Wait, then that makes no sense, because if I played it on June 6th and it worked, that means that the update was already installed, which means it should be fine. What? Dude, what is today? Today is just garbage. I don't understand what today is. Let me check Epic real quick. Because there's no reason why it shouldn't work. We're about to just go play Minecraft again, I swear to God. We could go back and do Dredge. All paths lead to Minecraft. Should we just do Minecraft? I feel bad because nothing happens. It's just me building. Did someone say Minecraft? We would just be building though. I feel like we've been doing that so much. I don't want to waste your time. There's also nothing else I can do. Trying to see what other games do I have. I still have Order 13 installed. They recently updated it. Yeah. No, wait, that was in April. Oh, they small fixed some stuff. Typos fixed, minor tweaks to some skins, a few bugs, some menu tweaks, and that's it. So nothing crazy. I just feel so bad because I was like, okay, we can at least play Oblivion. So that way, you know, we have something to do, but for whatever reason, Oblivion just hates me right now. Maybe I need to reinstall it? Time with you can't be called wasted, I guess. Wait, do I need to update? Because I just got a notification saying update Vortex. I'm downloading it. Maybe that'll fix it. Because it's like every time we play Minecraft, like, I don't mind you guys putting me in the background, but it's like, I really wanted to do something today, you know? Like, I really wanted to play. Why do I have to go to the bathroom again? I just went like an hour ago. Not even. Like 30 minutes ago, I went to the bathroom. Restart and install. Yes. I don't know. It's just one of those things where I wanted to make progress with something today. You know, because like we can do that with Minecraft any day. Let me see if this install fixes it. If it doesn't fix it, we'll just go play Minecraft. Because then I can install some mods. And fishing, that would be progress. Do you want to do Dredge? We can do Dredge right now. But I'm just worried that because I'm in a drowsy state, I'd be like not into it. Yeah, Oblivion's broken. Alright, do you want to do Dredge or Minecraft? We could do Dredge. What were we even doing in Dredge? I still have the operator. I completely forgot. I'll probably do that tomorrow. Let me actually install this right now. Alright, here's what I want to do. Why? Every time. That's not the center. It like tracks the cat version instead. I don't know why. Okay, hold on. I think that's fine. That's not... That's not what I... This is center, get current. Alright, now we're on right. No, we're not. See, it's saying... I'm getting rid of this song. Why? It's such a weird song. It's such a weird song. I got it because I was like, hey, that sounds like a nice song to jam out to when you're on the road. But when you listen to the lyrics, it's so fucking weird. It's like, hey, I'm staring at your pants. I wonder what you look like without them. And I'm just like, that's weird. That is so uncomfortably weird to sing about. Okay. Right? Yeah. Okay, everyone wait. Everyone wait. Okay. I was worried. I was like, I reloaded it and I don't know what I did. This one? This one. Yeah, okay. Alright. You guys want to dredge? Find out what's going on. What do you mean a cloud? What? Also, why is there a shortcut for the operator? We detected a cloud sync conflict. Huh? What? Dude, why is today just so yucky for streaming? Oh no, like I guarantee you I'm gonna go be like, let's go play Minecraft, and then Minecraft is just gonna explode. It's just gonna be so pissed at me for trying to even access the game. Like, how dare you open this game? How dare you try and play a game on my system? Even though it's on your computer? Fuck you. Grill yourself. I hope you get blown up by creepers, you loser. Like, what the hell, dude? What is happening? Also, wait a minute. I didn't mean to turn off now playing from here. Alright, let me go use the bathroom and then we'll start. Okay. What were we doing in here again? I know we unlocked the new region, but I don't remember. Oh, we're gonna find out fast. I don't remember what we were doing. 6 a.m. What were my quests? Search for relics, catch snake mackerel, catch a rare fish. Okay. And then... Oh, right, this is the... Okay. Do I even know what the hell a snake mackerel is? No. Buttons, please. Have I ever caught one? I don't... Ugh. I don't think I have. I don't know. I guess we just keep... How do I view... Oh, inventory. We were doing something. I can't remember what.
Oh.
No, not this. Right. We need planks, 2 metal. What is this? Okay. I don't remember what we gotta do. I really... We're just fishing at this point, guys. Oh, no. Why are the dogs fighting? I'm like, what are they doing? Anyway. I don't know what to do or where to go. I guess we just go to the new region. Right? And just see what's out there for me. I just remember fishing. I just remember nightmares. And the darkness. Oh, hey, look, a thing. Gonna drive straight into this thing with reckless abandon. I don't know what's in front of me. I just see this. Are you the snake mackerel? Red snapper. Gonna snap your red. When is it gonna get gross? Never. Fish never get gross. Except for when you don't eat it. Then it gets all yucky and nasty and hey, what's that over there? So what's this right here? Whoops. I thought I was for sure confident. I was pure confident. Just like, I'm gonna get this and nothing bad's gonna happen to me, and I lost my rod. Guys, Minecraft is looking better every second. Oh man! I can't even fish. I can't even fish right now. This is not our day. I'm gonna go look at whatever the hell kind of Jawa looking ass this is. What do you want? You approach a hooded figure. Dirty gold robes obscure all features except for a pair of withered blackened hands. Fisherman, deep calls respond. God, tell me what you want. An answer. You want a red snapper? Here, snap my neck. They rip through the throat of the fish and tear out its heart. Blah, 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 blah. Another sacrifice. You want a fang tooth? Well, I want $1 million. Go fuck yourself. Don't hit the thing. We can't even... I have to go all the way back. We can't fish. We can't fish anything right now. Our only lure is broken. Or fishing rod. Like, they could have broken anything else. But no. They had to break the one thing that we use to fish. God, I need a titanium boat. I need tungsten balls for this thing, man. That way, anytime I get... Shut up, ocean. Suck my titanium balls. That's why I need that on the ship. So that way I can yell at fish about it. And then when they go to stare at it, they'll be like, huh, he wasn't kidding. He's got tungsten balls. And then I'll put that to a fishing line. So anytime they try to suck it, I'll just like, hi-ya! And then I got them on the hook. slap happy right now. I don't... I forgot I was in the model. I forgot I was in that model. Here, take my fish. No, take my fish. Take my fish. Then fix my ship. It's so dumb. Alright, bye. Oh, it's a crab thing. I forgot to take my crabs. Take all. Pick it up. Hey, do you want these crabs? I don't think I need them. Also, store you. Alright, bye. Going this way. Sturgeon, tiger mackerel. We need a snake mackerel. I don't know where to find snake mackerels. What was that? Hey, what was that? Hey, shut up. What was that? It was like debris or something. Like right here. Okay, weird. Oh. Was that a bomb? That's our research part. I was like, why does that look like a stick of dynamite with a clock? Watch it actually be a bomb. I'm gonna fish up like an old grenade. Thank you. Okay, now where do I go? Abyssal. Red snapper. And there is just nothing. I'm not even in the right location for you. This is nowhere near where I want to be. How do I get Abyssal again? I have to unlock the fishing line for it, right? I want to learn Abyssal because, dude, there's some crazy things. Dolphins! Some crazy things in the waters. Is that a town? Is that a cabana? They're gonna yell at me about, here's how you do Abyssal fishing! I'm gonna be like, shut up, there's a hammerhead. It's like, I know my way around fishing. I know how to fish. Check it out. Yippee! Caught that bad boy with my bare hands. What is this? What do you want? This is the trap, isn't it? Why does this look like the mouth of a... Oh, it's a ship. I have a flag. Yippee! Okay. Jellyfish. Can I harvest the mystical glowing jellyfish? What happens if I ram it? Oh. Oh, it explodes pores. Good to know. Was that... Is that a dog barking at me? Am I crazy or is that a dog? Why do I hear a dog barking? I'm gonna get these squids. There is a dog. Alright, hold on, dog. I'm coming. I have a squid. You mean I don't get the opportunity to get the trophy one again? You suck. Give me this. Alright, what do you want, dog? Hello, dog. There's a skinny brown dog leaping around in the shallows. Occasionally it lunges at the water, snapping at some small silvery fish. This technique is ineffective. There's some bark. Why is its eyes red? That's suspicious. You jump off the boat into thigh-high water. The dog stops chasing fish and focuses on you. Slowly throw some fish. You throw some scraps into the water near the dog. It pounces at the splash and swallows seawater. Slowly approach. You wade towards the shore. As you get nearer, the dog backs a little up, back up a little ways. It sits. I slowly approach. Start to walk closer, but it runs away nervously and hides in some bushes. After a few moments, it emerges again. Throw some fish. Throw some scraps, which land on the sand. The dog eats them along with a mouthful of sand. Call for the dog. You make soft, encouraging noises, and the dog cautiously approaches. It stops just out of your reach. Hold some fish in your hand. You hold out some fish scraps in the palm of your hand. The dog approaches slowly, but soon begins licking at them. Pat dog. You reach out and gently pat the dog. Its eyes follows your hand, and it seems to understand that you're not a threat. Yippee! You pat the dog again. It seems to enjoy it. Yippee! Pat the dog. Don't never stop petting the dog. All right, time to go. You make your way back towards the boat. As you're wading out, you hear the sloshing of 4 legs cutting through the water. You stop and turn around. The dog is standing a few paces behind you. Tilts its head questioningly. Yeah, come on. You continue, this time with the dog alongside. Its tail is wagging so hard it beats to the water and froth behind it. When you get to the boat, you turn around and pull the dog on board. Fuck you, squids. Actually, hold that thought. Maybe. Nah, this thing is... Get out of here. Dog is life. You lift the dog onto the deck. It will walk around briefly before curling into a ball and looking up at you. Maybe you could find this dog a more permanent home. Maybe we can give it to the lady? Wait, can I not dock here? Shut up, I can't dock here. Are you this isn't a... This isn't... I thought... But wait. Oh, it's on the other side. Have a dog on board. Can't risk losing the dog. Just let me dock. I thought this was a city. Oh, thank you. Good night. I don't care whose place this is. I'm sleeping. Anyway, hey. Oh, it's you again. Hey, come by for a chat about those rare fish. Do I have something she wants? No, I don't. I'll be going now and take my fish. Take my fish. Thank you. Dog will sit right in the middle. Where can I bring dog? Also, where can I research for abyssal? Well, can I not? You're gonna make me crash out, game. Just... I just want to fish. Even the game saying hates me. It really, this game, every game hates me today. I don't know what I did to piss off the game lords of the world, but man, does it piss... Am I too big? Should I shrink? Am I too big? Oh, I was gonna... You know, I was gonna do this, but I guess I can't. Game creator? Holy, look who it is. Look who it is. Hi. Hi, Raiders. Hi. Welcome on in. This stream is probably so low energy compared to whatever game creator was doing. But hi, welcome on in. My name is Ghost. I don't even know what to say. I'm just vibing. We're playing Dredge today because nothing else wants to work. But welcome on in. I'm normally a cozy wolf VTuber where we just shoot the shit, play horror games, and play fun, cozy stuff. You changed from cat? Yeah. I missed the Gyaru model. I was feeling a little... So I was like, hey guys, would it be weird if I'm just like a hot lady for today? And chat was like, nah, go for it. So we're playing as the Gyaru today, but we're fishing for whatever reason. Because nothing else wants to work. Nothing wants to work today. Nothing wants to work today. I don't even know what we're supposed to be fishing for. I don't know what we're supposed to be looking for here on this island. We need... What is it? Ah, not that. But hi, welcome on in, chatters. If you gotta stay, if you gotta go, all good. We're here for cozy time. This game is apparently very scary. Eeh. Oh, barracuda. Ew. What do you mean I missed? What do you mean? I'm not missing. You're just bad at fishing. By you, it means not me. Give me this. Eeh. We might play Minecraft later. Just because everything has been kicking my butt and it's just been like, hey, you suck. And I know Minecraft isn't going to treat me like that. What do you mean tab? What? Oh, right. New stuff. Find the dog a home. I could try a more permanent home for the dog. Where? Where would be more permanent home? Hey, AJ, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I had, like, a weird thing that I, like, not prepped, but I was like... Because sometimes I just yap to myself, like, you guys are here. And I was like, man, I should say thank you to followers more. Be like, thanks for following. I hope you're here for a fun time. Or, you know, we're not here for a long time, just a fun time. And now here's the moment for me to be like, hey, and I'm just choking. Like, look, listen, I'm just here existing, being a hot lady on the internet with big bazonkies and just a need to fish. I don't know what else to say. Okay, take my fish. Take my fish. Thank you. And we gotta go back. I don't like that this ocean has a whale of the damned in it. A hadal. Oh, something is down there. That's... I hope that's seaweed. I don't know what the hell that is. That doesn't look like no seaweed. That looks like a crab monster. That's absolutely a sea monster. That's 1000% a sea. I've seen enough educational videos to know that tentacles moving around in the water is not a good sign. The stone hums quite... Oh, it's the stone. No, shut up. I didn't know this was... I have to blow this open? Oh, I do. Use explosives. I was gonna say I don't have any. And is that what I think it is? Oh, it is. Oh, we gotta go all the way back and get more explosives. I'm gonna blow up the ship. I'm gonna drop the dog off and I'm gonna blow everything up. Hey, research. If only I could research the damn abyssal stuff that I want. That'd be so much fun. It'd be so great if I could get the things that I wished for in this game. Wish I could get Oblivion to work, but for some reason it said, no, we hate you. No, these are barracudas. We already did this. I need 4 planks. This is cloth. We don't need this. Ow. Do I need that? No, I just need... And now it's dark again. God, it's... Ugh. Fishing sucks. Why do people do this shit for fun? Ugh. Raining, it's wet, and for some reason, I just got hit by something. Is my dog okay? Dog is fine. I just lost a propeller. I didn't even hit anything. The game just said, screw you. Everything about today just hates me. Oh, I'm pushing the engine too far. That's what it is. My bad. I completely forgot. God. I gotta crawl my way back to salvation right here. No, please don't kill me. Please, I'm right here. Fix it. Make it better. Do I have any fish to sell? No. Just want to research this. It won't let me. Okay. I could just save it. I could. I could catch his mangrove. Interesting. I mean, I could just save it. I could. I really could. Floating dock. What do I need here? Not cloth. Cloth is useless to me. Cloth is a waste of everyone's time. Who needs cloth? Get naked. Take to the seas. Get stripped down. Get sunburnt. You know, that's the life of a sailor. Buy a boat, get naked, and just sail the seas and live off of fish. Okay, I need wood. Don't play your ominous music with me, game. I don't want to hear it. I'm just trying to get some fish or some wood. I just need some planks. And you're like, would it be so funny if I just put a rock in front of his boat? Oh, it'd be hilarious. Such a funny prank. Alright, I need 3. Come on. Thank you. Oh, there's a lot of wood here. Okay. Then there's this. Let me just grab one more. You never know. It's only noon. It's only noon and I'm just now touching wood. I should not say that with this model currently. Alright, we're done. We got everything. Okay, so what do I do about the dog? Like, where can I take him? I wish there was fast travel. I hate having to sail from so far away and having to go all the way back to the whalers just to get explosives. Doesn't she sell explosives? Don't you? Come here. We're floating dock. New hull. Then storage. And beep. There we go. Then I do have these two taking up space. Oh, and you. Okay. Shipyard? You do. I'll buy that, thank you. Then let me sleep and then we'll go get that rare metal from the cabanas. Let's just blow up a village. Why not? We have a boat. What are they gonna do? Stop us? Do you think a house would win in a fight against a boat? I think not. I think a boat would be a spearhead through a house. Who's breathing? Excuse you. Weirdos. Alright, let's pop this popsicle stand. I don't know, I'm tired. Alright, thank you. Please be 2. Please be 2 pieces. I don't want to have to buy anything. The fish merch... Oh, the fish merch is expensive, though! She takes all my money. She's so expensive. Don't you dare. You're gonna make me lose the dog because you want to crash into the side. So where do I even drop the dog off? I'm really thinking maybe Steel Point, where that lady was, where we built her home. You also see... no, I don't see anything. What's that over there? Also, wait, Game Creator, what did you do? I'm so sorry. My brain is so scrambled today. What did you guys do on stream? No, this isn't where I wanted to go. Then, let me see what she has. $450. I hate this economy, man. Because then she's gonna want what, like 800? Yeah, she wants $800, and she just took everything. Oh, you're so expensive. So expensive. I hate working with her. She takes all my money, and then she acts surprised when I'm so upset about not having money. Ooh. What do you want? Why are you glowing? That's not... Oh my god. What the hell is your problem? Why are there... That is so unfair. Why are there just secret crabs? Where'd that hammerhead shark. Oh, I hate the ocean. Okay, excuse me, doggo. You gotta go there. Stop breathing in my ear. Oh, I hate this area. This area is weird. Okay, fish market. Buy my fish. It's only half. Okay, go to bed. Fish in the morning. I'm gonna explore. We just gotta look around. See what we can find. I do not want to cross the middle of that area. That seems like a death sentence. What are you? Coral grouper. Group this! Just ran my boat into him. Oh, there's a castle up there? Probably an old fort. Okay. More logs. More planks that I can beat up the fish lady with. Because she takes all my money. I'll come back swinging. Be like, hiya! Rob her with planks. I'm gonna sink this boat. I swear. Gonna relocate to Bedge. Will your honey-coated scream to sleep? What? Who? Huh? What are you saying? What are the words you're telling me right now? Hammerhead shark. Oh, I would love to get the hammerhead shark. Oh, a message in a bottle. Okay, 17th of March. Or 7th of March, excuse me. Okay, same year. Different time. We're engaged! We're to be married! He sailed us out to the very center of Stellar Basin to see the lights. We talked for hours, something we had not done in such a long time. Waiting and hoping. Some time past midnight, as we were growing delirious and hysterical from the lack of sleep, the aurora shimmered into the skies above. When I turned to see his reaction, he was already down on one knee. I can't even remember what he said, or what I said, but I know I said yes. The ring is beautiful with a span of jewels going right the way around. I cannot take my eyes off of it. P.S. I was not sure whether to write this under yesterday's date or today's, given that it occurred in the conjunction of days, but I feel that the news is significant enough to warrant spanning multiple entries. Oh, you'll use my honey-coated scream to sleep. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, what? What is this place? Okay. Hi, researcher. Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting visitors. Who are you? I'm a fisherman. Ah, yes, I thought you had the look. But a fisherman all the way out here? Strange. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. All the same, I've not met another soul in months. In fact, I could do... Do you want a dog? Anyway, what do you need help with? I'm collecting samples to study. I was originally posted at the research outpost on the interior of the basin, but it was attacked. A large creature emerged from the depths and destroyed the outpost. Now it rests at the center of the basin. I fled here and have been making do as best I can, but I had to leave most of my equipment behind, so now my research has come to a halt. Take a look at the list of specimens I need. Please drop them off here. You might need to experiment with different fishing strategies to collect them. Glowing octopus. I know where to find that. I don't know where to find that. Okay. Is there anything else? This dog needs a home. You want it? Dog? Oh gosh, let me see. The dog bounds over to the researcher. She crouches down to pet the dog, grinning. The dog licks her chin in response. I could definitely take this one off your hands, and I'd love the company. Are you sure? Can I just give it to anybody? I mean, she seems to like him. Be back later in the stream. All right.
Not a problem, Game Creed.
I should probably move over here. I'm just so big. Hold on. Hold the phone. Okay. Let me look this up. Oh. Let me move over a minute. Then, okay. Feeling this might be a puzzle. I give it to the researcher because it needs a more stable home than my dinghy, and given the ending, better off being in civilization. You can choose to give it to the researcher. If given to her, her portrait will change, including a dog. Can I just give it to anybody, or does it have to be her? No, this is who you're supposed to give it to. Okay. I was just double checking, making sure, like, is this who I'm supposed to give it to, or is there, like, alternative options? All right, here, take the dogs. Yes, thank you. Oh, we're going to be such good friends. He could be my assistant. Suddenly, the dog stands upright and begins to retch, its stomach heaving. Seconds later, it vomits a wet glob onto the floor. Something glistens through the mucus. Oh, that's interesting. I suppose that's yours. Thank you, dog. I can clean the rest up. Don't worry about it. Full beans. And we'll store the rest of this. Yeah, sure. What time is it? All right, I guess we can try and fish, maybe. I don't see a single damn fish for miles. There's these things that I can't get. There's barracudas. They don't sell for a lot. There was that hammerhead somewhere. I don't know where though. Is it this one? Yeah. Oh my god. That was big lightning. Come on, give me a creepy one. I regret asking for this. I regret asking for this. gazing shark. Huge bulbous eyes move about on large fleshy stalks, siphoning energy from its body. Its search is not over. Okay, if you say so, game. If you say so. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it a lot. Stop whispering in my ear. Does anyone else hear that? Okay, I just gotta get here, please. I have a really big... Oh, I need you. Hold on. I need you for the quest for the lady. Just need one. Okay, because if I keep fishing, it's gonna get dark. And then I'm gonna die. Is that more of it? Yeah. Okay, so they only come out at night. Can't fish that. Don't know how. Maybe I need to put the crab thing. Okay, get this thing out of here. That was $400? Oh, that was expensive. That was very nice. Because now I can go broke. Gimme. I forgot to turn that off every time. Oh, no, it's set to... It's already turned off. I don't know why I'm getting the notification. Anyway, modifies cargo hold to hold more rods, hold nets, more space. Let me see here. What do we got? What do we got? What can I deposit? We got some of this. Got a little bit of that. And and then hey, look at that. You got one. Cool. Three. I just need 300 buckaroos, and then I'm done. Then one cargo space to hold an engine. Not really beneficial though. Damn, we're already halfway. It's crazy. Anyway, it's time for bed. Alright, bye. I need 300 bucks. Alright, so some of these things can only show up at night. Hello? Also, where did she say? She said it was in the center of the basin. If I ever make a game, I want you to do voiceovers for sorting inventory. Okay. And lumber. Lumber. Anything else for a snapper? I want to know what the hell that nightmare fuel is. I think this is how we learn about Abyssal. I think we have to get attacked by something, and then it's going to be like, hey, you gotta get a different fishing rod. Rawr. Alright, hey, hi. Hello again, what do you need? About these specimens. I got you a squid. Is there anything else? What sort of creature attacked you? Well, I got a sense it was attacking the research outpost itself rather than me specifically. I suppose it was disturbed by some of my moderating equipment. There were dozens of machines running there, all powered by a noisy generator. It was huge, larger than any other marine species I've studied. Attacked with tentacles, so what I'd guess is some sort of octopus or squid. Or an anemone. One of my research vessels was moored around the back of the station, so I managed to slip away in that while it was tearing apart the front. While there was valuable data lost and equipment left there, but I'm not going back. I can't. I won't face it again. Is there anything else? Ooh, have you noticed anything else unusual? Now that you mention it, I've been so preoccupied with the attack and having to rebuild here, I've almost forgotten. I found these letters from my sister. She sent them to me while I was studying before she's quiet for a moment and stares off to the side. Anyway, I keep finding them amongst my papers. I don't remember packing them, but I must have. I started finding them more frequently. They turned up in my collection nets and my sampling tubes. They were letters I'd never seen before, but they were her writing. They were in her name. They were saying things, talking about things that happened after she died. I can't explain it. Is there anything else? Okay, I'm crazy. Tell me about yourself. Oh, okay. I don't think there's much to say. I studied biological sciences at Iron Haven College. It was a struggle. There were no other female students in the apartment that year, or the year before, or the one before that. It's hard not to feel like an outsider in an environment like that, you know? You probably don't. When I graduated, I managed to land a job at Northern Biological Research Society. And then, well, I was posted here by myself. Is there anything else? We're not going to ask what she's studying. Just, okay, bye. Alrighty, we have to go to the center of the basin. Get attacked by nightmare fuel. Also, wait, there's a thing up here that we can go to. Oh, that's the research center. Okay. Barracuda. Dude, I hate the tentacles. I really hate them. Hate the ocean. What is this? Oh, I can't get it. It's abyssal. Oh, hey, wait. Here's the thing. "14th of September. Do you remember when you were of September?" Okay. I have not written in a few days. I've been afflicted with some strange chill which conspires to fog my brain. I cannot seem to keep warm no matter what I do. The ink has run from some lines here and they are illegible. While most of what they hauled up was junk, they eventually came with a large wooden casket. A hush came over the crew at such a tantalizing discovery. I remember the next moments were with excruciating clarity. He pried it open easily. The buckling boards cracked and groaned with relief as they splintered apart. Crimson cloth spilled out onto the deck. The crashing waves rose to fill my ears. I hear them still. He stared down into the open casket, then turned to me. In his eyes I saw the void. A page was torn off here. Why do I have a feeling that this is my wife and we're just reliving what horrors happened to me? Hey, trash. Cool, glasses. That's probably for a quest, I'd imagine. Where'd the sun go? Alright, who's here? Laboratory. Laboratories in ruins, with equipment and research papers strewn about the place. Where do you want to look? Open the cupboards. You check the cupboards. Yoink. Where do you want to look? Inspect the equipment on the table. There's some strange looking prototype parts on the table, but you can't see any use for them right now. On the other side of the table, you find a hastily scrawled note that reads, "Not safe, expect retaliation immediately, evacuating the fort." Where do you want to look? Look on the floor. There are cracks in the base of the structure that grow to large gashes as you follow them along the walls. Something extremely large and powerful created these holes. You slowly reach your arm into one. Why would I stick my arm in a hole? That's why. Thank you. You pluck an item from a gouge in the floor. Where do you want to look? Let's leave. Bye. Okay. I have 2 back in storage. Where are you? I could do that. Or I could do this. I have 4. Let's spend 3 on it. And then just save the last one for when I have to learn about the abyssal generator. An old generator sputters and ticks over. Okay. I'm gonna go to bed because it's getting late and I don't want to fight anything in the ocean. I just realized we upgraded our ship like 3 times. I still don't have good fog lights. All right, let's go into the middle of the ocean. What is this, an eel? I don't have the right equipment for this. Okay. Oh, I hate it. Ew, it has teeth. Ah! Okay, I'm out of here. Bye. Is it when I... Your ship is dashed to pieces. You slip beneath the surface and join the Nothing hit me, though. What? Okay. Weird. Let me see if it's when I move. But ew, I hate it. Okay, so when it's red, that's when it's pissed. Okay, let me just stand still for a minute. Okay, yeah, no, it's mad. It's very angry. Eat me, creature. There we go. I'm not repairing that ship. You're crazy. I'm not fixing that. That's someone else's problem. Man, what a crazy nightmare. I have a weird premonition to not go into the center of the whole thing. Okay, so what do then? Oh, well, that's right. She didn't tell me I had to go grab it. Catch a fangtooth. She told me to just collect samples. Floating octopus and a firefly or a jellyfish. Okay. My guess is that I have to leave a crab thing and then it'll just catch the jellyfish for me. Ow. Bag of doubloons! Dude, scrap metal, we do need this. Yoink. Yoink. Alright. That's that. So then let's go back to the lady. Because I have a feeling that everything that we need is going to happen at night. I just have a weird, strange suspicion that the glowing animals only show up at night. Maybe if I crack an octopus back and shake it around, it'll glow in the dark. Just imagine doing a bane to an octopus. And the octopus like, and in the subtitles it's like, he baned me! Guys, he baned me! My god, do you guys remember Octodad? That weird co-op game that was supposed to be just like what was it? It was like you had to try and walk around without gaining suspicion that you were an octopus. Yeah. Okay. So now, let me just deploy this here. Hopefully it'll give me some jellyfish. I hate it here, man. I really fucking hate it here. Now I gotta carry my limp ass all the way back to the fisherman. Oh, there you are. Excuse me, giant octopus in the ocean. I just need to grab this a little bit. Excuse me, don't mind me. I'm just grabbing some of your babies. Ew. Ew, I hate it. Ew. Let's grab one more for good measure. Okay. And then we go back. No, don't let the voices of the damned get me. No, please no. No, don't do this. Not like this. Oh, get out of my way. I wanna dock. Let me dock. Fine, I'll pick you up. You're too close. I have the octopus. And then jellyfish. I did give it to you, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, bedtime. We go get our stuff fixed. I'm gonna leave this right here. And then hopefully I can get a jellyfish out of it, because I don't know how else to catch them. Do I even have the net? No, I don't. I was gonna say, I remember we got a net upgrade, but I never equipped it. Because my ship is inky dinky baby little tiny. Also, yeah, wait, how much space? It did give me a lot of space, actually. How was that? Don't you throw lightning at me. Ship is what? I don't know, something small. Something inky dinky tiny puny. My ship is a big little bish. Dude, I am suddenly super hungry. I might take some time to just go eat. That way we can just bullshit today. Today's just a bullshit day. I don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow. Take my octopus. How much money are they gonna be? 30 bucks. It's not bad. Okay, what do I need from you? Like, what should I be working to upgrade? Right, we needed how much money for more storage? 300 doubloons? It's only 4 more spaces! That... I mean, it's a lot of space, but damn it, man. Like, that yucks. So what the hell is going on out there? Hammerhead shark. I don't care how rowdy the ocean is, I'm taking that shark. Come here, you. I'm gonna sell you on the black market, turn you into sushi. Dude, I can't eat sushi. So many people have... Nice. How was that sound? What the hell is in front of me? Is that a submarine or is that a Leviathan? What the fuck was that? But, I'm so scared to eat sushi now. Because I remember once, what was it? We ordered sushi with our meals for something. It was like some Asian cuisine. And I remember I was like, weird that it's raw fish. And I'm like, how much of this am I allowed to eat? Like, how much is like a safe consumption of sushi? And then the first thing Google yelled at me about is like, hey, yeah, that's how you get parasites. And I'm like, what? And they were like, yeah, you could get worms if you eat sushi, like raw fish, because you're not purifying the fish, you're just eating it raw, right? Like, you're not boiling it, you're not cooking it, you're not trying to get rid of any bad bacteria. So it's like, yeah, this is why people say don't eat gas station sushi, because it's very ill prepared and not the best materials to consume. And so then I immediately put it down and I was just like, oh, my sushi from Saturday smiles and evil. Like, it's safe to eat sushi. Like, they're not crazy, but they were like, yeah, maybe don't eat large quantities of sushi because you could put yourself at risk of parasite roulette, where you might get a parasite, might not. Like, eating a 6-piece is fine, but yeah, I ate like 50 pieces. Oh, you are really playing Wheel of Fortune with that right now, huh? All right, here, take this. Thanks. Can I buy the thing now? Thanks, that was not worth it. Floating dock. Net space. Modifies 2 rod spaces to also hold nets. Let's do this. And we gotta go find cloth. Let's do light space. My pronouns are all in. That should be good. And then propeller. Yeah, you're definitely gonna want one. Let's go gambling! Let's just rest. There is nothing out here for me. How am I supposed to fish? How do I do this? Also, let me see where... Oh, I probably could only see where I can install something. This is a lot of storage, though. Something happens, I'll let you know. I hope you're safe. Sure you are. Like, if you ate it... Okay, if you ate it at, like, a restaurant, I think you're safe. I don't think a restaurant would... I don't think they'd gamble a lawsuit of you getting infected with a parasite, you know? Sushi was great, I have no regrets. That's fair. As long as you enjoyed it. And then all we need is the jellyfish and we'll be good to go. Okay, I'm just gonna go back and sell all this real quick. Speedboat, go! But yeah, I always wondered how to... I feel like everyone always wonders how to make sushi. And it's always like a nightmare thing. We had a Japanese day. First we went out for ramen, and then in the evening we ordered sushi. Oh, that sounds so fantastic. Oh, dude, I would love to go to like a genuine like ramen shop where it's not just like ramen from a cup. I would love to be a holy 200. Damn. I would love to be able to like have like not buttered ramen because that's apparently extremely unhealthy, but you know, like genuine, just actual ramen that's not from a cup. It's not like the American version of like, this is what Japanese food is like, and it's like, no. I want the real deal. I want to sit down. I want to... Oh, this is empty. My friend was like, you don't visit me often, so we can go all out, and took me to a ramen restaurant. Oh, that sounds like so much fun. Okay, we gotta wait till night though, because that's when a lot of the glowing stuff happens. I want to capture a lot of the glowing stuff. What is this? Oh. Ring. Ew. I'm guessing I have to like do something with the generator area. That way it'll piss off the octopus so I can get into it. Uh-oh. I don't think I have any more space. At the end of the day... Shit. Wait, what? Ordered sushi. He didn't want any money for that. And at the end of the game, I beat the shit out of him in a board game. Oh, at the end of the day. Okay, I did read it right. Okay. Man, when did I become a fishing streamer? When did that happen? No, I don't need that. I need a floating dock. Didn't I pick up wood? No, I picked up something else. Let me see about... Not a lot of this stuff. Yeah, because the net takes up so much space. Coastal, oceanic. Wasn't there a research that does coastal and oceanic? Yeah. So we need that one instead, but that's so big. What the hell? Coastal volcanic, coastal mangrove. I'm gonna grab these octopi right here. You know, it's possible to use AI to generate images over live camera, like on a concert or something. That sounds gross. Over a live camera? So like whatever you're watching will be AI generated? Ew. Medusa octopus. The AI thing is still just as yucky. Okay. And then we're gonna go back and check on the pot. Eek. That was like, I saw somebody used AI to alter their images, but then in video they looked completely different, and I was like, that is such a yucky thing to do. Like, that is just grossly weird. To like, not exactly, like, it was a great concert or concept on the concert. There was a live camera that showed musicians on the screen, and then they had like filters that would turn them burning and they become death, for example, and it looked like AI. Oh no, that's something different. That's just motion tracking. That's got to be something different. Like, I can understand why it looks like AI, but I thought you meant like it put like a filter over it and it just looked like an AI simulation. But like, there's motion tracking, kind of like how we have filters on like Snapchat, right? And it can track your face, and you can have like filters in the background. That's kind of like that technology. Wait, that's scrap metal or planks, whichever is so useful. Damn, we have so much space now. Still a broke bastard. All this fish for, or all this space for fish, and I'm still broke. All right, we're gonna go this way and check on our crab, and hopefully we have a jellyfish. We have a blue crab and a squid. Not what I needed, though. I don't need to be here. No, I came out here for the jellyfish and I don't have it. Oh, I don't know why everyone's so like, yeah, AI for like businesses and art. Because it's like, it takes the whole fun away from creating. Because then everyone's argument, I see it all the time on social media, everyone's argument is always, but it's faster! And it's like, but it's shittier too. Like, it looks awful. And then you'll be like, you're just jealous! And it's like, no, it genuinely looks bad. Like, I found a recording on YouTube from the concert. I see what you mean. Oh, you want to see what I mean? Quality is gross, audio is even worse, but it shows the screen. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh.
Did it say I have 800? No, 84, right? No, 841. I am a rich bastard now. What the hell? When did that happen? Okay, you have that. Yeah, because I need to buy some lights. And I will put you right there. And then prepare my crab basket. Don't we have bigger baskets? I guess not. Alright, let me get a look-see here. Notice the view from cameras are on the screen. It's like a filter of the musicians. Oh. Wait, I see what you mean now. Hold on. Oh, that looks 1000% like AI. Hold on. Oh, and that is absolutely AI. That is so yucky. Like, hold on, I'm gonna show you in a minute. That is so yucky. At like 50 seconds in, it has great visibility over the artist. At 50? Oh, that is okay, I see what you mean. That is absolutely AI. Ew. No, I don't. That sucks. That idea was cool. Yeah, but they could have just they could have just hired an animator. They could have just gotten an animator to do something. Because it doesn't even look like... It took me so long to figure out that this was them on screen. Quality was poor? Yeah, because it's AI. That's awful. That looked so ugly. Ew. Like... like, what is that? What is that? You could have just hired an animator to draw like a scene of you guys walking on stage. Ew. Like what what goofy looking death figure is this? I'm in the crowd. Oh, is this the concert you went to see? That's cool. Dude, no. Ew. That looks awful. No. Because, like, what was the point of this? What did this even benefit of having this here? Oh, like, oh, look, AI looks cool. But I'm like, I couldn't even figure out that that was death because of how, like, what is this that I'm looking at? What is he holding? When you saw it live, you didn't pay much attention. Yeah, because you're getting body bumped by everyone else like it's like you're in the wave pool and you're watching the singers. You're not paying attention to the graphics. Well, like, dude, that's so awful, man. That's stupid. That's ugly. Like, you could have just hired an animator to draw something so badass. But instead, you got this weird fuck-ass looking AI. That, like, I guess it's kind of cool that it's trying to track them, but it doesn't really work if it looks awful. Like, it's deleting their arms, it's changing their faces, it's changing the outfit, it's changing the backdrop, it's changing, and I can kind of understand if it's because of the lighting, but at the same time, it's like, why didn't you just hire an animator to make something look super cool? Because, like, the tech, I can understand how the tech looks interesting. Because it's like, hey, it's tracking their motion. So it's like, it's projecting it. And, like, okay. You could have just had them wear a tracker on their wrists and on their ankles. And built a really badass 3D model of death. Like, that's not, that's not hard. That's really not hard to do. But instead you got this weird fuck-ass looking AI, and I'm just like, you think it's custom-made AI, or is it something like free use? I would assume. Because, like, either way, it's awful. Like, even if they improve upon it, it's not worth using, because it looks awful. And that's simply just because it's AI. Like, even if they spruce up the AI, it's like, that's still ugly and awful. Because it's like, you can make something so much more awesome just, you know, hiring an artist. Like I said, like, the tech is interesting. Because it's like, hey, I've never seen that before, where they track a singer and performer's motion and display it on screen in an art form. But you can't even say that it's in an art form because they just stole a bunch of artists' shit and merged it with AI tracking. And it's like, again, they could have just spent like $100 some on the Sony wrist and feet trackers and then just paid like $600 for it. Like, especially the fact that this is Avenged Sevenfold. What the fuck kind of penny pinching is this? Like, why are they being so cheap about it? Like, you could tell they make, I mean, like, everyone there, you could tell how much money they make. I don't know why they wouldn't just hire a really badass artist and then just built a 3D model of death and then just paid a couple $100 for motion trackers. Even if it was for just one of the performers, that would have been cool. But, like, I can't imagine that they're, you know, living paycheck to paycheck so they can't afford this expensive technology, right? Like, and this is why I'm on the side of, like, AI sucks. Because it just shows, like, you know, a band like Avenged Sevenfold is so cheap that they can't hire someone to do something awesome for them. So they just go down this cheap-ass route to save money. But, like, why would they need to save money? They're rock stars. What, is it a tight budget trying to afford the 5-story mansion? Do you not have enough money in the bank to afford an RV? To go buy, like, expensive food and pay for the trip? Like, are they that down in the, are they crashing out? Hi, Yeety. I'm ranting about why AI is dumb. Even if it was a last-minute idea, like, there was no need to do this. Because not only is it ugly, but it hurts their image. Because now people are like, why the fuck did you do this? This looks awful. And it's just, it's so dumb. Because then everyone's trying to be like, AI is the future. It's gonna look so great. And it's like, we already have artists. Why didn't you just use artists? And then people will be like, it was too expensive. And it's like, it's Avenged Sevenfold. These guys were popular when I was a kid. Like, I don't think they're running tight on cash, you know? Like, I'm pretty, like, what? Are the drugs too expensive now? I don't know. I don't assume they do drugs, but you know, rockstar life, you know? But I just, like, dude, that makes no sense to me. Because this is what it is, right? Like, it's always expensive, like, music artists and companies and manufacturers who do this shit. And then it's like, did you not have any, like, how are you tight on money? Like, what, is the 6th yacht too expensive? Are you getting too close to the sun buying your 8th Lamborghini? And I'm just like, dude, like, it's just a spit in the mouth. Any way you try to shape it. Even if they're like, but we thought it looked cool. Why would they think this looks cool? Like, that just looks awful. Like, what am I looking at? Is that supposed to be death, or is that supposed to be your version of a Sith? Is this your Sith OC, but instead of using a red lightsaber, you use purple? Like, I don't understand. Nothing about it looks great. Like, I don't know what I'm looking at. That's just awful. Like, hey, look, it's a skeleton. Now I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. Like, Mace Windu after a year on the Death Star. Mace Windu after he survived the electrocution from the Emperor. Like this. What is that? What is that? This looks like death if it was spelled D-E-T-H. Like, this is what I'm saying. Like, I don't know why you would do this. It doesn't look good. And it just not only does it make you look like a shit ass because, one, you couldn't afford an artist, which obviously they could. And two, it just makes you look stupid because you're like, I'd rather do this. Skull looks like a 5-year-old drew it. Like, what is this? It has changed so many positions so much. And I'm sure someone's going to argue, but they're holding guitars, so it assumed that they were holding something different. And it's like, you know how that, to prevent that problem, you hire an artist. You get a 3D model of death. You get a rig with death holding a guitar. And then you just hire an artist who does that. Because then you know what would piss me off even more is that if they came out and they said they spent money on this. Because it's like, so then not only do you have the money to do this, but you use it on something as shitty as this. Because then I could just imagine all the artists out there that would be so excited to animate something for these guys. Or to build a 3D model that represented them. Like, for fuck's sakes, we did it for Rockstar and Guitar Hero for how long? And it's like, I don't know why all of a sudden, now that we have technology that makes it look super gorgeous in, like, Unreal Engine and shit, no, instead we have this fuck ass. God, it looks awful. I hate AI so much, man. It looks so stupid. Anyway, what were we doing? Right, I'm trying to find a jellyfish. Because then the argument is always just like, oh, but it was easy. It was so much faster. And it's like, who cares about faster, dude? Oh, I want to pick this up. Because then it's like, it's so stupid because the people who are yelling that, oh, but it's faster, are the same people who told us that we can't rush things in life. And I'm just like, dude, it's, Oh, I'm getting that trophy. Nice. More money for me. And that was Jam Wolf's fun fact of the day. Ew, I got a yucky one. Okay, but did I get a jellyfish? Do I need a net? I probably need a net, huh? I'm gonna leave that there for now. I have a feeling I need a net. Let me see. Net. Coastal. Would it even work? First of all, let me see. Do I have a net in storage? No, I don't. Let me try this for a second. And then, yeah. Select withdrawal net ability with E and lower it with right mouse button. Next, catch things as you move but need repairing. Okay, so that is it. Ah, I see. Okay, I understand. If someone sees it and gets the idea to hire an actual artist, then it would be awesome to see something like that in live shows. I would not work with them, in my honest opinion. If someone saw that video, I would take that as a red flag. And the reason why is because normally and oftentimes when people use AI like that, there's a big guarantee. Hold on, I'm just going to fix my model. There's a big guarantee that they're going to use that to help other AI artists and be like, hey, we used this person's stuff before. And it was kind of expensive. So we're going to go back to AI, but we're going to use their footage to feed the engine. I meant like other musicians in general. See, it's... Oh, like, okay, they get inspiration to do that? Yeah. But then the problem is that they're probably going to be like, we're going to hire the AI artist that did it with these guys. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, I think this is just for the jellyfish. Like, I can see people using it as inspiration, but at the same time, it's just one of those things where, dude, it's... Wait, I can fish right now? How can I fish? Oh, is it because I have this? Oh. Oh, yeah, because it's shallow water here. Okay, that works. Because, like, the perfect example of it is BB No Money, right? He hired an animator to make, like, some promotional stuff for his new songs. And I can't remember her name. She is such a sweetheart. She was there for his Halloween stream, where they had everyone dress up. She dressed up as a black cat. Like, the black cat, like Catwoman. And I remember she made a post about it on TikTok, where she was like, I've been animating for 10 years, and then I made a silly little animation of BB No Money, and my life changed dramatically. And now she'll get invited to shows, she'll hang out with him, meet cool people, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, that, excuse me. Like, that's the point, right? Is that, like, when you hire someone for their art, you're changing their life. Right? Because you are showing somebody that you want to hire them for their work. You're validating their hard efforts. And then not only that, but who knows, you might be also making a friend as you do it, right? And then, like for me with Lena, right? I didn't expect this to go this long. I didn't expect it to get this far. And as a result, you know, it helped change my life and it helped me grow and learn new things and experience life better. But then when someone comes over with the excuse of like, oh, but it's faster and more convenient. And it's like, what I'm hearing is that I remember I got into an argument with someone in Lena's Discord about it, where they were like, wouldn't you rather eat food that was faster and you could get it in like under a second? And I'm like, not if the food is going to taste like garbage. Like, what the fuck? Like, that's an awful mentality. Just because it's faster doesn't make it better. Like... Like, it's the same thing with chicken nuggets from McDonald's, right? People will be like, oh, but you get McNuggets faster. And it's like, yeah, but there's plastic in it. Not that it's actually true, but like, that's my example. Right? It's like, that doesn't help your argument, you know? Like, oh, but you can get chicken nuggets faster. And it's like, yeah, but it's filled with toxins. Like, what the fuck? That's not a good enough argument as you think it is. And it's just like, I don't understand it. All right, let's get this jellyfish. Oh, please tell me this will work. Okay, I think I got one. No, I didn't. How do I... Oh, because it was above the ocean. I see. How do I... It's coastal. I have the wrong kind of net. I need coastal and shallow. Damn it. Would you go to McDonald's to get your food in 5 minutes, or go to a really nice steakhouse to get your... cooks your burger fresh? Exactly. And then for some dumbass reason, people would say McDonald's. And I'm just like, it's not even a matter of, like, personal preference and taste. It's just a matter of the principle of things. Shit. I need this one. We're gonna have to spend it. And that's... Damn it. Alright, at least I can afford it. I only have 47 cents left to my name, but I can afford it. And in the meantime, let me undock. Let's see if this works. I don't know how this net thing works. I don't know how to learn the abyssal stuff either. I feel like the abyssal stuff makes us crazy money. But I don't know. The whole AI sucks. That's all I gotta say about it, man. Well, it doesn't benefit anybody except for the person who's doing it, but that's only because they're being a shitty human being. Ooh. How am I gonna organize this? I don't think I can. Bye. There's not a lot out here. I still haven't found the fish for those creepy What just happened? Everything blinked. It like turned off and on again. Okay, weird. Sell everything. Phew! Those 47 cents were weighing heavily on my mind. Okay, hey, I gotta go back. Hey, time to spend my $221 I just fucking got. Okay, now we back up. Wait, how am I doing this right now? I don't... Does coastal and shallow? Does this apply to anywhere? Because it said it was only shallow a couple minutes ago. Because if so, that'd be very nice, because then I don't need that giant fishing thing. I can just use this. Ew, latching snapper? Swollen flesh folds back over its eyes. Cracked lips bleed through the mounted scar tissue. Blech. Whoops, that's not the right button. How do I catch jellyfish in this game, dude? So confused. I want one to sell and one for the lady. I don't understand. I have not caught a single thing yet. Which is weird because it says that it added a jellyfish to my encyclopedia. But it's like, I haven't caught one yet, so... I don't even know if I'm doing the right thing. Probably not. How the hell do I catch a damn jellyfish? Catch them, use the coastal net to get them pretty much right away at night. Huh? I'm using a shallow one, but I had a coastal installed and it didn't do anything. I found that having the trawl net out and driving over the jellyfish at the center of the basin at night have a good chance of catching one. Just keep moving or boost to get past them before they explode. What the hell? Because ours right now is mangrove and shallow. And like these are shallow waters, so that's why I was like, oh, okay, it's the shallow net. This game hates me. Every game today hates me. You know what it was? I was gassing up Deathloop way too much. And they were like, oh yeah, you want to talk about other games, huh? You want to talk about other games? We're going to make you have a horrible time today. And I was like, no, please. Coastal net. And now it's 6 a.m., which means that everything is gone. Thank you, game, for wasting my time and my life. We dredging here? Yeah, I'm dreading the fact that we're playing this game. It's fun, but oh my god, no game wants to work today. Hi, Holy. Hope your weekend has been good. Same to you, Edie. I hope everyone's had a good day. Ugh. Hold on. Fish market. Last 6 days. How many slots is that? 3? Give me this. Sell you that. That'll do. Ugh. Now we gotta waste more time fishing. So we can wait till nighttime. Get all the good stuff. Ugh. Then I gotta get my wisdom teeth removed, and I'm dreading that. Because I'm so afraid that I can't get my insurance to cover it, even though it should. And I'm so nervous. Because the person that my best friend went to, who she told me that I should go to, I don't know if they take my insurance, so I'm like a little panicked. And I'm just like, uh-oh. Am I gonna be okay? Because I have to get it. I have to get it done in July. Like, I cannot wait anymore. Okay, one more. Come on, creepy barracuda. Damn it. So I'm really worried about that. Because I want to dedicate some time to getting the 3D model done. Because I just have not been able to. Because what I'm hoping to do is get some of my own stuff ready in advance before Lena comes back. So that way I can get like a head start on like, you know, like I can stockpile stuff. And then after that, I want to focus on beauty care. But then I was like, but I got to save up for the thing. Because I think it's like $800 to get your wisdom teeth removed. I'm just like, ugh. I could just rest, can't I? Well, hey, I accidentally bumped a rock. Fix my boo-boo. My boo-boo hurts. Fix it. I'm gonna sleep. There we go. I forgot I could just sleep till nighttime. Okay, get out here. I'm supposed to get it without popping them. But they still explode no matter what I do. They said if I just go across the center basin, I should get them, but... Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Wait. But I didn't... It says I got one. Oh, net. Yeah, pick this up. Why can't I? Is it just in there permanently? Like I can't, that's the only place I can keep it? This sucks. Maybe if I back up into it. I don't know how to catch jellyfish, dude. I don't even know how I caught that jellyfish. Hey, I caught that jellyfish. How crazy. What a crazy way to... Oh, God. Here we go. Alright, well, I got two. One for selling and the other for... the lady. Jesus, do you want to dock any slower? Okay, I got the jellyfish. Hey, my shit's broken. Every time. It's every time. I don't know what I'm supposed to do to get that guy out of there. Maybe she'll tell me when I complete this. She'll be like, here's the keys to the generator. And I'll be like, oh my God. Okay, oh, researcher. I have a thing for you. Here you go. Thank you. Looks like you've caught all the surface specimens I need. But, I also do need some from deeper down, but that's going to be a problem. I don't have the equipment to catch anything deeper anyway. Develop a device to retrieve samples from the abyssal zone. This was over in the other research post before the attack. I have an idea of how to keep the creature at bay long enough to collect those samples. But while I work on that, I'll need you to retrieve some prototype parts. Carefully. I suggest you go during the day. I wouldn't want to be out of the reef at night. Is there anything else? Nope, bye. We're learning, guys. We're learning. We're sciencing. And then I can grab fish from the deep, dark, down, deep down. And then I can hate the ocean even harder. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna eat and then we're just gonna play Minecraft. I have not touched it at all. I have not been able to. Okay. You want to look on the table. Grab the research. Where do you want to look? Nowhere. Bye. What is damaged? Oh, I could live without that. Because we just got to build houses, like a lot of them. And then go from there. Oh, and then we still have to rebuild the storage. Okay, hi little researcher. Hello again, what do you need? I have the parts. Excellent, let me assemble a device for you. This should allow you to catch specimens from much greater depths. It's a little slow, and you may be able to make, but you may be able to make some improvements. Ooh, I'm not gonna use the net. All right, now that I've developed a repulsion machine that produces a bright light and emits a high-pitched noise, it should deter the creature from attacking or enrage it. I'm not sure. Connected to the research outpost's generator, you'll have to return and re-engage it every few hours, but other than that, it's completely automated. Yippee! Great, now take a look at the list of specimens. Remember, you'll want to install and activate the machine before trying to collect these. You might also need to improve that equipment I gave you to catch some. Snailfish, anglerfish, giant amphipod, loose jaw. I can get a loose jaw. Anything else? No, bye. I'm gonna honk shoe a little bit. Oh, what a pretty sky. Too bad I'm asleep.
Oh, I can't see anything that's happening up there. Crazy.
All right. Start angling our fishing. Oh, there's this one right here. All right, how awful is this gonna be? Oh, I hate it. Oh, great, I hate it. POV, me at the dentist getting treated for lockjaw. I'm gonna grab as many as I can. And that's why. Perished loose jaw. A few ragged scraps of skin hang like cobwebs from its fins. Its exposed muscle are riddled with white small worms. I hate the ocean. I hate the ocean. I'm gonna give her the wormy one. Here you are. Wormy squirmy. Anything else? No. Me out. Okay, where else? There's one other location over here that had goopy stuff like that. Yeah, you. How long have we been doing it? It's been 2 hours. Ew, I hate it. Okay, got that. Gonna go sell it. I feel like this game is more fishing than it is horror. But then again, that is nightmare fuel down there, and I hate the ocean. I thought this ship would be bigger. It's just more red. They just put like a bunch of string around it. I was like, yeah, that'll do. Slap some red on the ass. That'll do it. Okay, this time I'm gonna park in the front. Anytime I've ever parked on the side, I immediately crash. That was a lot of money. 214 buckaroos. Okay, do I have... No, I don't. Do I... Nope. Okay. I don't know if I want to fight that octopus thing now. I have a feeling that that's gonna suck. Hadal Hooper. Well, she did say, yeah, we needed to be a Hadal. She did warn us that we would want to upgrade first before we go out there. And I'm assuming that is the objective. Or maybe, no, that's definitely the objective, that thing. Relic. It's either you or you. I'm assuming it's you. I'm gonna have a little bit of a look there. Ow. No, don't dock there. That's an awful place to dock. Okay. Yeah, we need this one. She does have this, though. Ooh, and oceanic. Alright, but now how much is that? 405. 405. Dude. Oh no, shit is fucked. That is messed up. Nope, I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're okay with that for right now. Alright, so how about this? How about I go eat, and then I come back, and then we just play Minecraft and bullshit for the rest of the day. Does that sound good? That sound fun? Also, let me get... this one. Yeah. Oh, wait. You know what? Let me start here and just let it play in order. Because otherwise it's going to play random songs and I'm not going to be here to monitor it. So if it's bad, I can't stop it. Alright. But I'm going to go eat. I will leave you guys here. So that way, when I come back, we will just play Minecraft. And I can't see what kind of title I'm making because OBS has this big ass green like thing. Thank you. That's like, hey, we're updating your stuff for you on stream. Don't worry. And I'm like, thank you. If only I could see what the hell I'm typing. All right. I will be back. I will leave you guys with music and good vibes. All right. I'll be back. Oh, wait. Hold on. I have a button for this, don't I? Yeah. I'll be back. Whoa. Where do I go? Where did I go? Hey. Oh, wow. Okay, wait. Was that? Oh, no, wait. That means all of this is messed up, huh? Oh, it's so messed up. It was never because of the cat. It was because I didn't calibrate. Oh, no. Hold on. Okay. That should work. All right, now I'm out of here. All right, I'll be back. Oh no, was it crunchy? Is it crunchy? Ugh. Where is... Hi. Wait, no, that's supposed to be there. Fixed itself after a bit. I'm so sorry. I didn't know it was crunchy. I should have restarted it. I gotta make it a habit to restart it. Whew. Okay, hi. Hi. Alright, you guys ready for a Minecraft? Let me do that. And then let me close this. Here's Forge. Bow. And let me look through some Minecraft mods real quick. Latest updates. Which one just came out? What's some stuff that came out recently that we could... Yeah, whoa. Swamp Fever. Is this a mod pack? No, Horror Infection mod. From the My Little Pony Infection AU. Swamp Fever. Huh? It's... I don't... The thumbnail is fucking horrifying. Hold on. This is a mod based on the MLP Infection AU Swamp Fever made by Oleander. The swamps are no longer safe. You can find swamp flowers in the swamp biome. The spores will give you swamp fever. If a horse walks in it, it will become a swamp thing. But for other mobs, they will become a swamp creature. After some time, they will become trees. The swamp trees don't do anything as they are just trees, but they will look like they are breathing. Oh. I hate it, but I kind of like it. Ugh. Oof. I mean, maybe. They don't show me what the swamp thing is. They just say it's a thing. I love it when my trees breathe. It means they're working. Prehistoric horrors. Please read description before playing. Please tell me if the entity doesn't spawn. I'm not 100% sure that it works. Monster is a pterosaur, and it's the last of its kind. It almost has no sense and cannot simply control itself. It is a rapid beast that has many scars from many battles during the ages. It stalks its prey, looking for the perfect time to attack. Try not to look at it. If so, it might get worse in the future. Also, don't think you're safe in the caves because it will see you if you look above. If you manage to kill the entity, you may get a valuable surprise. Common entity that mainly comes out during night. This creature can be found in the darkest parts of your world, stalking you and looking at you from afar. Although this creature may be terrifying, it does not actually pose a threat to the player, but it does occasionally attack. Its main goal is to stalk and scare and leave you confused. That's not bad. Oh, there's two of them. Hatzegopteryx and Albadraco are the two of them. Please install Bad Mobs mod if possible and remove other common hostile mobs from being able to spawn, such as the zombies, skeleton, creeper, etc. Why? Like, I turned off creepers and skeletons, but I'm not going to turn off zombies. I need zombies. Bam, 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 bam. I'm just trying to see if there's anything else that we can add. 3D armor. Oh, it lets you put on layers. Spit on anything you want with the press of a button. There's a spit mod. Some create mods. Create resource fence. Reworking molten vents to be lean and modern. What? Weird. There's a Valheim edit for Minecraft? Huh. Oh, it does some things that are similar to Valheim, such as eating lasting a while. So, like, this one is called Valheim Spice of Life. Spice of Life is a reforged mod completely overhauling Minecraft's food meter. It works like a proper survival game. Taking after Valheim's food slot system, like in Valheim, food lasts for a set amount of time and provides you health and regeneration until the said timer runs out. While it's not required, it is highly recommended to install a food add-on such as Farmer's Delight. That would be nice. Minecraft's food system is inherently unbalanced as more food items have been added and became easy to obtain. And farm, hunger has just become an annoyance. While your only goal is to keep the meter full enough to be able to sprint, the problem can be solved 30 seconds after eating a new world of planting berries and punching a few animals. The only benefit to better food is eating less often and regenerating more in combat, but you can get a steady supply of endgame foods in a few hours with farms. Some mods attempt to fix this problem by giving the player rewards or punishments for not maintaining a said diet. This is a layering of an extra system on top of the food meter, which most players ignore and continue chugging bread or find ways to game the system. You will start with 3 hearts configurable, but you must eat food to increase it up to an entire extra bar of hearts if you eat healthy modded foods such as Farmer's Delight. Eating healthy food will also increase your regen speed. You can set the stats while hovering, or you can see these stats while hovering over food items, and while you eat it, it will appear above your hotbar with a timer. So for instance, a hamburger gives 5.5 hearts. You regen health by 55 for 26 minutes. And then instead of a food bar, you get an icon of the food that you ate, and it shows you a timer. A pretty simple system ends up balancing many unrelated aspects of the game. You must plan when to eat and what foods to eat instead of just slopping bread into your mouth. Survival is a tiny bit more difficult since you don't start with a full bar of health, and you must eat good food to build up durability. Combat is harder since you won't regenerate hearts after a few seconds of taking damage. You can still eat golden apples whenever you want. Farming and cooking are more rewarding since you can no longer eat, or you can no longer get by simply eating mediocre foods. You have to create good meals. That could work. That would be useful. Also, how long was I just leaned? That could be useful. It would make it super difficult, but would make it nice. Because it adds like a reason to make better meals, but I'm worried that because you start up, I don't think we could add it then. Unless I can config that you start with a full bar of health. Maybe. But I'm worried that that would make it so much worse. And then I'm just seeing what they made for the first few mods because they update it. Diagonal walls? Shut up. Ooh, and diagonal fences and diagonal windows? Ooh. I remember I saw that, but I didn't know there was more. Bewitched. Adds new enchantments, items, and more. Oh, that looks confusing already. They add, like, jewelry and witch hats. Into a world full of magic, craft spells to battle enemies, wield rare magical weapons, all while dripped out in your favorite witch or wizard hat. Whether you choose to use magic for good or bad, or in questing is up to your friends. Huh. I'm wondering if I should get... like, enchantment mods. I'm still curious if we should add the infection mod. Where it just, like, spreads. Because I still feel like that's for, like, apocalypse Minecraft, not, like, horror Minecraft. Okay. Illusion. Let me grab Frostbite Editor. Remove illusion over here. Bam, 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 bam. So we built these 3 houses. Now we gotta find out... Oh, I never downloaded any of the new stuff. Oh, that's a problem. Whoopsies. I always save it into Pinterest thinking it's saving to illusion. And save that. I'm just saving some photos that we can work with. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. That's those saved. Let me move this over here. Play. And then we'll just vibe. As for how long, I do not know. Because what else do I have to do today? I was supposed to send an invoice. Uh-oh. It's hump day? It's Tuesday. That's tomorrow, bro. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, dude? Good. God, I just want this whole build to be done. Okay, this one we're gonna have to improv off of. A really big house, but it's not. I don't even know if this is Minecraft. It looks more like oh my god, what's that one Minecraft game that's like super hard? Vintage Story. Oh wait, it's not playing random. It's still going down the list. Let's do this one more time. Now it's on Smart Shuffle. We're gonna see what it comes up with. It's gonna brainstorm some songs. Guys, what are we gonna play this week? I have no idea. I was banking on just like grinding through Oblivion, but now that it doesn't want to work, I don't know. I know Yeti's probably just gonna scream Bloodborne, and I'm just gonna be like, okay. There was one campaign game that we were working on. I can't remember what. Like, what games did we have planned? Deja vu. I wasn't gonna, but you called me out. Yeah, I know. Because I remember we wanted to play Ghost of Tsushima, but that's expensive right now. Oh, I know what we can do. We can play It Steals. That game has freaked me out before. Watched the VOD of the Salon story, and I'm glad you had a wonderful time and even got some tips. Yeah, the problem is that now it's so expensive trying to get all of it. Because it's not that it's like pricey, it's just that there's so much I have to get that altogether it like builds up, and I'm just like, oh boy. But like, what game? Like, there's tons of small games that we were gonna play, but I remember we talked about like playing a big story game, and that was supposed to be Oblivion, but Oblivion doesn't want to work right now. Like, I want a game that we can all be excited to look forward to, like how I did with the Expedition. Because like right now, I feel like I'm just drifting in like a void, trying to be like, where do we go? What do we do? What game should we gravitate towards? Because, like, I still have Alien Isolation, but I still remember a lot about that game. So it's like, that doesn't really, you know, work. We'll keep that there for now. Okay, how are we going to build this? Because this house is 3 stories tall. It's very big. Looks like it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 wide on one part of it. Oh, let me... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then where did it even go? Oh. Also, Bloodborne? Yeah, I remember we talked about wanting to play that. I can't remember what brought it up. I think it was because, like, we were talking about Elden Ring or something, and I was like, I'd never played a Soulsborne game except for Bloodborne. Like, I played Dark Souls 3, but I didn't really understand it. And then, I don't know why, but Yeety was like, we should play Bloodborne! And I was like, alright, we'll put it on the list. Okay, so... like, there's a window here. There's a big window. Guess the doorway's in there. But, like, I'm always down for Bloodborne, but Liza P was... oh, that's what we were talking about. We were talking about Liza P. Liza P is a good pick. Ender Magnolius is apparently fantastic if you're into Metroidvanias. That's just off the top of my head. I didn't say that unwarranted. You mentioned playing it once, and I was like, what if you try again? No, I know. It wasn't just, like, a spur-of-the-moment thing, but I remember we were talking about it. I just don't remember how we got onto it. And, like, I'd be down to play it. It's a fun game, from what I remember. I remember I got so trolled. Because I was like, yeah, I'm going to kick your ass. And then the troll just absolutely ground pounded me. And I was like, okay. Let me see here. I'm wondering if this is how I want it. Yeah. I don't like the way they yelled at me. They were like, hey! And I was like, It was like, Okay. Oh, wait. My bad. Okay, and then... top of all of this is... let's just make it spruce wood. Then, let's see here. It looks like it goes out one, so... 2, 3, and then you. Something like that. You absolutely have a choice in the matter. That's why I'm talking about it. I'm like, guys, what do we do? And you're like, I have no choice. I am bound by law and with a gun to my head to say yes to anything you want to play. And I'm like, no. Like, you can choose what we play. Whether I like it or not is a different question. Oh, this might be too wide. Okay, there we go. Then these go up 1, 2, 3. 2. Uh-oh. Well, looks like I gotta redo this idea. Thinking maybe this one. Is Dick Cheesy? You don't know what Dick Cheese is? Never mind. That's not an avenue you want to go down. Forget I said anything. Forget what you heard. Who said that? What? Wait. Is it 3 wide? Doesn't look like it's supposed to be 3 wide. That looks better. Let me see what this one looks like, though. Nah, it's just a big old panel. Okay. Then you. See, but what's weird is that there's plaster going up. Like this. Okay. Love how it's so tiny it doesn't even work. It doesn't help. Wait, how long is this? Oh, it's... No, that's right. 3 big windows. That's strange, though. It looks like it's supposed to be longer. Hmm. Yeah, this doesn't look right. Supposed to go this, then... Let me actually make sure I'm doing this right. And it's 1, 2. And then this. 1, 2. Has just been Minecraft day. We did a little bit of some stuff, but dude, everything today has just been yucked. Like, Dredge was fun, but I can only take oh so much of fishing game, you know? I get that. I feel the same way about web fishing. Yeah. Like, everything just kept, like, beating me up. And then I was like, you know what? Maybe we should just go play Minecraft. How does it look on the other side? Awful. Atrocious, even. I'm just gonna leave that as 3. We're improvising. this even right? Not really. Let me see here. There's like spokes sticking out. Kind of like something to hold up the second half. I'm wondering if stairs would work, but I know we have something similar. We would try these. And we're gonna use these. I could have sworn we had something else that was very similar. I guess not. That'll be for upper top. That should work. Actually, let me see if... What is this called? Support. Let me use the dark wood. That's better. Oh god, what did I break over here? I was punching and I looked and it was in this direction. I guess nothing. I don't know why I'm worried. I'm going to demolish that anyway. Must be the blacksmith's house? No, that's an inn. Like a big, kind of house. Oh, actually, that's not bad. Or here's what I'll do. I'll do this like this. Then everything else here. We'll do that. Then we can put posts. No, please, no, you're gonna make me sleepy. Vaporwave makes you sleepy? Yeah, it makes me way too relaxed, and then I pass out. No, that looks way too intrusive. Oh, what? I could put slabs, maybe. Maybe even trapdoors. At least for now. That felt personal. That whole song. I was like, should we be listening? Like, I feel like there's some like trauma the guy's going through. I don't think we should be listening. Black Mesa. I forgot we downloaded Black Mesa. Oh my god. I have Black Mesa and I forgot to play it. I completely forgot we could play that. Oh my god. Well, now we have our story game. Okay, let's keep working up. The bottom is going to be stone again, but I just don't know how to do the trimming here. Okay, so... It said any big plant. What does it mean by that? Like this? No. Oh. Ooh. Hi, Grey Warden. Hi. Okay. Then, yep. Okay. And then, let me see here. Looks like it's gray. Minecraft and I see? Yeah. Nothing was really going my way for games today, so... We were supposed to play Oblivion today, but then Oblivion was like, hey, I hate you, I don't want to play. And I was like, why? And they were like, shut up, we're not going to tell you. Stupid, hate you. And I was like, alright, damn. Yeah, it was angry today. I don't know why. What? Because they were yelling at me. They're like, you updated your game without your permission. And I'm like, what? And they were like, yeah, you're the wrong version of the game. The last time Oblivion sent out an update was June 4th. I played the game June 6th and it worked. So I'm like, why are you mad at me? And Oblivion just doesn't want to tell me why. I think I gotta reinstall it, but I'm just like, I don't want to deal with that right now. Could be a mod that updated. I don't think so, because Oblivion's at its latest version. Like, that's why I'm so confused, because I'm just like, I haven't done anything to make it want to break. Hey. What happened? Also, it's when something on your baka ass. You can chalk it up to the heat everyone else's. Yeah. Yeah, we know this song. We know who's in this song. I'm trying to find like a corner. There we go, that's what I'm looking for. Dude, if she ever does like a concert, right, at like TwitchCon or something, and I just happen to be there, I'm gonna be that jackass in the crowd who's like, Lena, I love you! Just like loud, embarrassing fan. That would be me. I would just be so loud and just obnoxious. You would know you'd know that that'd be me. How do I not have hypernodders? I thought I did. Oh, I don't. What the fuck? I'm a horrible streamer. I don't have shit. Okay, where was my reference? Hmm. need like a half block. You have lots of emotes. What do you mean? I have so many emotes, but none of which people regularly use. No, I just need a frame slope. Let me see here. I don't know why, but this model is like really helpful for my back posture, because sometimes I'll look and I'm like, why am I not on screen? And it's because I'm leaning too far back. We would all be in the front row. Hell yeah. I don't know. That feels like it's too... Yeah, that's way too obstructive. I just broke something over here. Why is this here? Okay, maybe it was nothing. It looked like right here and I punched. Maybe it was snow. Let's just hope it's snow. Let's just all pretend mentally that it was snow that I punched. And it totally wasn't a foundation block. Was it not snow as you have the platform? Wait, what? It was indeed not snow as you have the platform covering it. Ah, shit. But I punched over there. I punched near here. There's no platform above here. There, you see? That's the snow I punched. And then it's one window, two window. No, it's 4 wide, actually. That looks so goofy with it being like that. It looks like it's way too big, but I'm following the rules. Following the rules. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bam, bam, bam. Why is this this is so uneven. It is stupidly uneven. What am I doing? Actually, I have a better idea. Keep you like that. This is supposed to be 2. That's why it's fucked. One, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm like, why does that look weird? Oh, shit. Oh, wait, no, it wasn't on... Okay, yeah, it wasn't on symmetry. Alright, we're good. Here's what I'm gonna do instead. Not like we're actually using these. Hello? Why do I have this song saved? All right. I kind of hate that. I really hate that. Gonna say it. Don't like that. And then with need some sort of brick. Oh damn, we're still not done. Okay, wait. Maybe we do gray. Why does that not look right? Fuck you too then. What the hell? What is this pattern supposed to be? You could do black. If it would ever work. How the hell? What god do I need to pray to figure out how to place this stupid ass block? There, jeez. The hell was that? Okay. Thank you. Now that's too far. Well, I'm gonna do it anyway. No shot, it's been 8 minutes already. Looks like eyes now that I see it. Looks like it looks like Monster House. We're gonna find supplementaries. Higher? Okay, this is new. That does 10? Oh my god. Dark Lord's gear is fucking cracked. Looking for supplementaries. Supplementaries. Damn, where's supplementaries? What? Oh. Damn, I really can't find supplement. I don't even think it's a thing here. Gotta find it. Damn it. Because my hope was to find supplementaries and then see if there's like a thing that I need to turn. These things are from underneath supplementaries.
Just like pause for stretch.
Okay. Wait, that was it down there, wasn't it? No, that's Cozy Home. What the hell? Blood magic. Weird. Storage. Backpacks. And blocks. What is that? Oh. There's crates? Oh. Supplementaries. Key, slingshot, rope arrow. Those are always nice. Get a flute. Quiver. Oh, I remember the quiver. That thing was so useful because you could store multiple arrows in it. Completely forgot about that. Wall rack, wooden platform. Actually, wait. Wooden wall rack would be useful here. Okay, but did I find anything? Probably not. Hat stand. Pedestal. Blackboard. Rope. I'm just trying to see if there's like a tool to do more of that. Iron gate. Oh. Hmm. Ooh, sliding block. What? Ooh. Ooh. All these are pretty. Timber frame. I don't think that is. I think that's just the way it is. It just looks weird. I want that, but I don't think I'm going to be able to get it unless we do this. What happens if I do post instead of that thick thing? No, not enough. Buh. Yes. Let me see. Look what you made me do, game. I have questions for you guys. What are the questions? I like that one more. For the people that cook, or for the people in here that cook / make random recipes online. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay, how do I get this up there instead of the black one? Should I use the purple one? Probably the purple one. You're gonna make me crash out Minecraft. Build the thing. Do the thing. It's different on both sides? Oh, this is some whack-ass bullshit. That's a new sound. I don't like that sound. I didn't download anything new. Make it stop. I'm going crazy. It's going in every direction except for the one I want. No. There. Cheese. That is not what I wanted. Oh no. No, I'm not doing that again. There. That's awful. Now that looks more like an eye. Hate it here. Huh? When you see the words add pepper in a recipe, which pepper do the posters normally mean? Which is the first thing that comes to mind when they tell you to add it. Just black pepper. I'm back when I'm gonna look. Not a problem. I'm always wishing the posters would be specific because there's like 5 different kinds of use for the word pepper. Do you mean like, are they using like chili pepper, ground pepper, black pepper? Like I would assume just standard, you know, daily household pepper. I don't think they'd be like picky about what kind of pepper. That'll be better. What? When you call me on the phone. For all I know, it could be bell pepper. No, if it was bell pepper, they'd be specific. I guess it's also context, right? Like, if you're adding seasoning, and you're like, hey, this shouldn't be a spicy meal, I would assume that they're not asking you to add, you know, like, chili pepper. Okay, it looks like these things start here. No, let's just start from the top. What happened to my spruce? Yeah, these are new sounds. What the fuck? Why is this house haunted? Okay, hold on. Where's the half one? It's just a simple cube, but it's like 50-50 straight down the middle. Is it you? Is it you? It doesn't matter. I can't apply anything to you. Oh, because symmetry's on. Oh yeah, that's what I need. Uh-oh. Oh. I knew it. Bam, bam, bam. Damn it. I'm just trying to get all the slabs. At least one of them, so that way I can just copy paste it as I move forward. Because then I can just stack all of these going outbound. It's fine. It's fine. Thought I just deleted the one block I needed. How'd that not select everything? Oh, oh God. And yep. Now just delete anything extra. Crunchy, as always. How's that? All right. Got it so far. Dude, this was an era when I first found Silvervale. This was when I was introduced to her. Was when this was her starting soon music. Whoops, that was wrong. Is this an original? Yeah. I think one of her one of her viewers or community members, who is a Shanty Shark, I think they just spliced her doing doots while playing a game and then just turned it into a whole song. Okay, everything above here. Okay, let's hope this works. It worked. Sweet. Done. That didn't take that long. Now we gotta fix this up. Let's just get rid of it, actually. Now you. No, hold on. Try these instead. That's better. There's a better one somewhere that we could use. This one. Yeah. Whoops. 7. Or not. How much is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 7. What the hell? Whoops. Oh, that kind of hurts. Oh, that kind of hurts. I thought that'd be cool, but that hurts. Let's do that instead. Did you figure out how to work Minecology's net? Yep. I'm gonna test it, but I don't think it works, to be honest. And this will just be like this. I like it. It's roomy. It's homey. Okay. What is that? This. Lead concrete? Ew. Imagine you scrape your knees and then all of a sudden you got lead poisoning. I need to do a fresh install if that keeps up. It's always been like that. It's just never worked. I think it's just because of the snow. windows. Yeah, some windows. Good. Wait, is lead poisoning from scraping the floor not normal? If the floor is made out of lead, then that's a problem. I don't know why I did 2 separate types of stairs. Leave me alone. Maybe we just make this a really big area for something. Maybe we can make this a bakery. Right? Like this could be like the living quarters, and then up here could be like lava storage, like contraptions and stuff. We can experiment it. Then let me see here. There's supposed to be like thatch roofs up here, but I don't know if I want to do that. I don't think I'm going to. I like it kind of the way it is. But decor. Let's see. What happened to the plants I placed? I placed plants here, right? Did I not? Am I crazy? All in my head. It said big plants only. Oral. Nope. Yep. Nope. Yep. There we go. I was looking for you. What else can I put there? Feeding trout, maybe. Then what else can I add? How's that? A withered chest. Oh my god, I thought of something, but oh wait, yeah, I know where. Here. Maybe not. Let me see what this is. Oh. That's kind of clipping. It's cute. Bam, 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 bam. I like these more. Just for now. I'm wondering if I can build something across to like connect the buildings. That's not bad. Not bad at all. And now it's dark. Okay. Oh, this is big. What do you guys think? One more building on the left and then that should be where the plaza is? Let me see. Should I build like 5 on the left? Or is this wide enough? Go for it? Alright. What else can we do? Something small. Let me see. What? Okay, I love Mouse, but I'm vetoing that song because I hear it so much. I just thought of something. Whoops, I didn't know it would do that. Oh, really? Seems too high. There you go. That's fine. Okay. Let me look, see here. I'm just trying to find some references real quick. Okay. Oh, hey. I'm just trying to, like, estimate where everything is. I'm thinking putting a bridge through here. Because there's no point in these windows being here, so. Then we can connect it to, like, a building right here. So if we're going to do something like that. I'm not sure what it would connect to, though. That's the thing. Let me instead... Let me see, where was that one bridge? I don't have it saved, do I? No, I don't. Damn it. Let me see. Hmm. Okay, I found some good things. But where's that bridge at that I wanted to build? Oh, don't tell me I didn't save it. No, don't tell me I saw it, thought of it, and didn't save it. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna have to improv. Okay, and then let me see this one. We can improvise with this. Oh wait, this one's better. Say both, just to be safe. I don't want it to be like crazy detailed though. Oh, this is a perfect one. Okay. We got some ideas. It might be a bit wide, but I think we can work with it. So what are you doing here? Okay. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna build it out of wood first. So that way, or let me change that to that so I can see colors. And oak stairs. Cherry. And acacia. Gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 12 wide. So let me build this out first. 3, 4, 5, 6. 13 total. Yep. Then how tall do I want this to be? 1, 2, 3, 5. I think it's 6 tall. Just to have room to play with it. Then goes there. One, two, three. That's good. Let me give it one more layer to add like a trim to it. And over here will be the plaza. Then gate, and then can't wait for the weekend. Gonna play new Palworld X Terraria. Palworld has a collab with Terraria? What? When did that happen? That's cool. Oh, this is the this is the Grown Tube song. You haven't heard? No, I haven't kept up with Palworld. I never even played it. I remember we had like, I think we did a sponsor for it on Lena's channel. And then I just kind of drowned it out. Yeah, I remember Palworld got a lot of acclaim for it being like Pokemon with guns. And it seemed fun. I really wanted to play it. And then it had so much drama about Pokemon suing them. And I was just like, okay, I don't want to spend money on a game and then just have it get ripped away from me because of Nintendo. Kind of hate it. It's very squarish. Yeah, let me... That one's very detailed. Oh, that feels exhausting to do, but it would help. It would help a lot. It's the same thing, it's just more details. Comes out tomorrow, but what is it? Is it like Terraria gets Palworld stuff, or Palworld just gets Terraria? Like, who gets what? What's the collab? I was especially interested in seeing a pal die after she hadn't really picked up since then. Yeah, she killed one Pokemon and then was just like, or a pal, excuse me. We killed one of the little bastards and then she was like, alright, I'm done. I don't think we made a video about it. I can't remember. Like I said, like everyone was excited about it, played it for like a day and then dropped it. Ooh. Hmm. I think I'll keep the center because I kind of like that. I think I just need to change everything up here. You did one on the original play and that was about it besides the VOD. Really? I did? I don't remember doing that. That's weird. Hmm. I've done so many videos at this point, I don't even remember. Like, sometimes I'll go back and I'll be like, haha, I remember this video. And then I'll watch it and I'll just make myself laugh unintentionally. I'll be like, holy shit, I did not expect that to get me. Be like, who did this? And I'll be like, oh, tee me. It was pretty popular after launch, so maybe it wasn't something that you were interested in. No, I was. It's just I didn't want it to get taken from... Because around that time was also when people were like, oh, Nintendo's gonna sue. And then everyone was being like really childish about it. And then Nintendo was like, we'll look into it. And then apparently they did end up suing, but I don't know what they did with it. I think they just did it to make everyone shut up. But, I remember they were like, hey, we're copyright suing you for the Pokeball thing. Like, that's our thing, and yours is very similar to ours. But I don't think they did anything with it. I think they just said that so people would leave them alone. Because people were, like, weirdly, like, they were just sucking Pokemon's dick about it. It was so weird. Because they were like, Pokemon, they're stealing your patent IDs! They're stealing your ideas! And then Pokemon looked at it, and they were like, they're fine. But everyone wouldn't shut up about it. And then they were like, we're investigating, right? They sent out like a big formal letter. And they were like, we'll investigate into it. And that was basically Nintendo's way of saying, shut up, we know. And then... What was that? And then they finally made a response and they were like, we're suing you for copyright for patent ID for Pokeball or something. And then I think they knew that wasn't going to stick, so they were like, hey, we tried, just so that way people would leave us alone. But I don't know, I haven't heard anything about it. Maybe they did change it? Let me see. So I'm trying to get a knot out of my hair. There we go. Let me see here. One month ago, Palworld Reddit. Palworld developer says Pokemon lawsuit will prompt more disappointing changes as it continues to dispute its claims. Huh. Oh, you can't throw your pals out of balls? There are scenarios that kind of don't work anymore because of it. Standing on top of a mountain or hill, you can no longer throw a pal down the mountain to battle invaders, for example. You just have to hope that your pals will... Oh, so they don't put them in balls anymore? They just kind of wander? Oh, that's weird. So they just removed it entirely? Weird. Technically, Power World still has the backing of Sony. Another reason Nintendo was pissed. Lawsuit is still ongoing, but they're failing at the lawsuit, which is nice. That's good. Yeah, because it's dumb. It's like, hey, my game has squares in it, and Minecraft comes kicking open my door with a lawsuit, you know? Oh, wait, I turned off my source. This is a little bit tough. Boom. And then a light source, and then another thing here. Then it looks like block. And this. And stone. And a banner goes there. Oh, no. The symmetry isn't on. And this is supposed to be underneath there. No, let me keep the symmetry. Damn, that's actually... No, that's way too big. What the fuck? It's like how Monster Hunter became very popular, then came the other stuff. The other games that tried to basically do the same exact stuff, and Capcom got mad. Fans would see it as basically copying it too. That's so dumb. I want to lower this. I live at that height. I'm sorry. That just caught me off of left field. I'm like, in my brain, I'm like, that song is gonna be one of those songs where they're like, I fucking hate my life without you, and some shit like that. And immediately, yeah, Where's the drop? Where's the drop? Yeah, out of nowhere. I fucking hate it here. Just like complete left field, like a bat swing. I'm like, what? Where's this coming from? Hello? Hold on, I wanna wait, where does it go? Where does this song go? She broke my heart. I fucking hate it. My life's in shambles. Ugh. She was my world. Why'd you go and break it? Imagine walking to a room with that song blasting. Dude, typical Hot Topic when you're 12 years old. We heard this one. I like this song. I don't get to hear it often. How am I supposed to build you? I'm gonna tear this all down. Cienvar, another one with good sound, but a lot of their songs are like actively writing a manifesto of all their school bullies or something. Yeah, it's that stereotypical band that sounds like they went through a breakup, so they're gonna write a song. I mean, like, get inspiration where you can, but some of it's just like it was really silly. She broke my heart and took all my love. I fucking hate the whole world because I can't take a world without you. Just like, what the fuck? Like, okay, dude. Opposite of the blues. It's like Taylor Swift blues, but like with heavy metal. Not even heavy metal, just like guitar. Emo is what emo does. Emo does what emo does. I remember those used to be the songs I listened to in high school. Now as an adult, I'm just like, now I know why my family members would make fun of that kind of song. It was not them trying to stab at me. It was just them reminiscing the time when they used to listen to it. It's still really big though. Cause okay, let me see here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's not that big. It's the same distance. I think I'm just making it too tall, that's all. Yeah, that's better. Well, that's big, but it's kind of worth it. Well, because I kind of wanted to just be up here. Right? Because if the bridge is up here, that's kind of too tall. Maybe we'll workshop it. Because I want there to be like a gate that you could put here, right? So it'll like kind of close. Or maybe I should make it a door. Either way, let me come back to this bridge later. Let me build a center garden, which will be like this. So it's 1, 2, the 3x3. So then like that, and 1 down. 2, 3, 3. Yeah. Oh, wait. There we go. That will be like the plaza. And then we could build like a tiny pavilion here, maybe. But then... let me actually change this. Where there's this. And then we'll waterlog these. What happened? Why are we dink-donking? Why are we dink-donking? It's supposed to just be like this. Yeah. That's better. And then we'll just bring it down a level, and that will be stone brick. Or actually, what I could do... then... default. Stone bricks. Okay. And then we'll do stone brick stairs and mossy stone brick stairs. And that is the plaza. I just want to make sure that that changed. And then we'll probably put like a waystone in the center or something. Maybe. We'll put like a statue maybe. Then I'll like set it into the ground. This feels way too tall though. What did he say? She made a big boy blush? I'm just checking out these bridges. This is getting complicated. Okay. One, two. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh, this one's big. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's just do that because that works. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. I feel like that's more than enough. Now then. Oh, I heard this so many times in the starting soon. I don't know what this is. It's one of those other songs of just like, my life is misery! And I'm just like, what is happening? Dude, this bridge is... the build? I'm trying to make a bridge. But it's not working. Okay, hold on. This bridge is whack. Tear it down. Burn it. Destroy it. Blow it up. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then... we have this one. I'm just trying to find a new song. They had me until the Doom guy boom. I don't know, do I make this a door or like a sliding door? This is a lot better. Yeah, because then archers can like shoot through here. Yeah. We turn this into like a sentry tower kind of thing. Okay. I'll just put that there for now because I can't really do anything with it if I turn to a schematic. Because for whatever reason, with the like create glue tool, if I turn into a schematic, it loses everything that it's supposed to grip to. Because that's what happened to the station doors. I had two big open doors that you could like deploy and it'll bring them down. But for whatever reason, it would only grab the block that was attached to the machine and it wouldn't move the whole glue thing. So it kind of yucked. I like that. And then we're gonna have to figure out what kind of... How's a square polished? Like, how's it polished, Sherry? I'll have to rebuild those. And then, let me see here. It's just not really giving me any new songs. Like, a lot of the ones I'm skipping are ones we already have. Bring Me the Horizon. Oh, wow. That's the name I haven't heard in a while. Oh, that's... I was so scared. I was like, why does there look like a hand sticking out of this thing? I thought that was the man from the fog. I was like, what's he doing here? Okay, adding that. Holy fuck. I think that's all the slabs. Again, crunch time? Damn, that passed by fast. I like this one. And a bop. Okay, square planks. Why was there just a floating view? Okay, you. Thick. Yeah, that should be good. Hmm. Time to expand you again. Jeez. I'm worried that I might be making this too big. For like the underground. Because I'm gonna have to save a lot of this. I like that you can't even see the pattern, really. Maybe I should have made it out of black stone. I'll leave that be for now. Because what I want to do is try, putting, like, shops in here. For, like, butchers, food, things like that. Or maybe even just have it be, like, Golem Central. But, I don't know. Because each village has a plaza, so we might as well have built one. So then let me do... And then we're gonna wrap up soon. Because then the gates are only going to be for the plaza area here. But then it's just going to be wall, not big walls, but small little walls. I mean, overall, it looks great. Just gotta figure out lighting. Yeah, I'm just worried it's gonna be way too big. That's all. Because this is gonna go deep underground. And then I want to build like a natural cavern over it. Because the height of these buildings is the height of what the place is gonna be. I'm just gonna put like some hanging fruit that will glow. And like some hanging lanterns. So it'll just look like a really big drilled out cave kind of thing. And then this will be like where the floor is, and then it'll go this way. This will be like the top of the second floor, and then it'll go up one, and then we'll build, because here's going to be storage, here's going to be like farming and agriculture, which I don't think I need to make it that big. It ultimately depends on how many seeds. Like, I'm not gonna build like a ton of farms and have the seeds already built. I'm gonna play test it. So I'm gonna put like, okay, I need these seeds, these seeds, these seeds, these seeds. So that means I need XYZ amount of farms. They're gonna be tiny little agricultural centers with harvesters. And then I'm not gonna build the harvesters and just leave it there. I'm gonna like deconstruct everything, and then we'll have to figure out how to build it in survival, so that way I have a reason to go out. But I at least want to build it and play test, like, okay, how much space would I need to survive and make great meals? Like, I need a rice field, I need tomato, cabbages, onions, beets, carrots, things like that. So it's like wheat, of course. Okay. Where's the drop? Okay. Okay. Where's the drop? Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, this feels like the most Cowboy Bebop cowboy song. What the? You didn't even drop it. No. No. At that point, you're just making shit rhyme. I gotta think of a gate for this thing. But I do like this. It's good for a meme song. We already have a meme song, and it has a grown tube. And then we'll probably just build like a sliding door or something. And then we'll like put a switch up top, maybe. Or maybe I'll just leave it on the side. So if I'm like running for my life and I come here, I could just close it and it'll shut. The reason why I haven't built anything yet is because I need to figure out, because I would need to build a lava production center, right? So like there's going to be this area, it's going to be farming over here, and then on like the second level will be like a whole lava production kind of thing. Or maybe I could build diagonally and build like a weird jagged cube or cylinder maybe, and just go from there. I'm wondering if I can spawn Sylvia in here. Yeah, let me... eggs. Why are these guys in the egg section? Hello? Man horn. To call your man. Flame breather? Oh god. Undead Knight. Wait. Night spawn. Ooh. Zombie horse. I think it might be villager. I'm not sure. I think it is. Let me see. No, it's not. That is not what I needed. Wait, villager spawn egg. Let me see. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Time to kill you. Oh, Zweihander? That is not your home, sir. Okay. Where did that person go? Are you Sylvia? No, but you're close. You'll have to do.
Hi.
Hi. Fernand. Interesting. What, are you just gonna follow me? No, you're just gonna chill. Because I did save Sylvia. We had one really cool villager saved. So then when we start, we'll have another village that we can work with. I might start a whole new spawn than where we were before. I feel like it would be time, like, if we have a whole new village like this, I think it'd be time to start, like, fresh somewhere else. You know, go on a new adventure. But I need farm, storage, village, and then but I'm probably in like the back of the place. I'll probably build like a garrison maybe. Because I want it to be. So let's actually leave it at 4. Let's leave it at this spot, because if I put one here, I think it'll be too crowded. And then we'll build the plaza. And then we'll probably do like a house here and then kind of spread out this way, right? And leave it as that. Because I just kind of want it to be like a long tunnel. I don't like, I was hoping for it to be a big square kind of thing, but this is taking up a lot of space already. And I'm worried that we're going to be taking up too much occupied space. But so far so good. Tons of beds and no villagers to use them. I don't know why she's not coming up here. I don't even know, where did she go? She came in here, I think. Yeah, I don't know why you're in here.
Hi.
Hi, talk, chit chat,
Hi.
interact, follow me. I don't know what she said, that's a whole lot of yap. Something about cheese. Fernand? Where did she go? Fernand? You know, there's a door here. Okay. Interact, locations, home. Nice home, but all the beds seem to be reserved.
For who? For who? What do you mean? You're literally the only living person here.
There are no empty beds. I'm going to... Okay, so they can't use these beds. Got it. Fine. Fancy beds, and it's too fancy for you.
Hey.
Here. Home. Is this it? Thank you.
Hi.
Locations. Workplace. Why you're changing? Still changing. Still changing. What is your job? You're a fisherman? How are you a fisherman? How are you a fisherman? Workplace. How did you become a fisherman? There's no fishing rods here. It's the freezing cold and you're in a bikini. Alright. Alright, fine. Whatever. Do whatever you want. Stay here.
Hi.
Move freely, though.
Hi.
Okay, yeah, it says her personality is odd. She is odd. She's in a frozen tundra, and she chose to be a fisherman and wear a bikini. I'm a fisherman with no water source. I'm a fisherman in the ice. I'm gonna go out and wear a bikini. At least she's in the home. And at least she seems to like it. She seems to really like it. That's good. But I gotta change all the beds. This sucks. There. Okay. Okay. Alright. Oh, is this why she became a fisherman? Because there's a sink? Is that why? It could have been a chef. But no, you became a fisherman. Okay. Also, why is this here? You didn't see that, and I fixed it. Okay. All right. And I don't know why I'm in caps lock. It's supposed to be, yeah, chandeliers. It's supposed to be a small one. It looks like an X. Like framed blocks. Tall torch. Ew. There it is. Weird. That looks so weird. Oh god, it's dark in here. Let's look from outside. It's not that bad. And then I'm gonna make this like a bar area. And then upstairs here will be like living quarters kind of stuff. And then up top will probably be machinery making whatever food I want to put here. I feel like the cheese thing was a prompt for you to gift her. Oh, for relationship building? I don't want to be friends with her. Anything, I might honestly kill her and replace her with Sylvia. Sylvia, I wanted a guard. I didn't want a fisherman. Where'd she even go? Oh, okay. She really likes it here. I don't know why. It's dark on the second floor, but there she is. Happy as can be, jumping with joy. I don't know what she's doing up there. We'll keep her around. She's quirky. She's a silly little girl. That's rude. I'm sorry. Alright, but then I'll build the opposite side, and then we'll start to build out the plaza, and then we'll go from there. So I would like it to have, like, a tiny little shrine thing here. And then put, like, cooking pavilions for trades. And then I'll probably, like, trap civilians in them. Damn, she really likes it here. Wait.
Hey.
Yeah, she's overjoyed. That's so strange. Also, how did this get snow? Oh, that's how. Style's still super good. So I'm still debating about putting in an elevator. I'll probably do that instead. So you can set it to like different floors and it'll like transport down. Like as much as I love these stairs, it's not really beneficial. And also it's kind of whack. A pulley? No, you can build a genuine elevator. You'll like push a button and it'll go to a certain floor that you want. Alright, but I think we made good progress. We're getting farther. We built the bridge for security. We built another tavern. And then we had... Guys, what are we gonna do tomorrow? What are we supposed to do? Oblivion's broken. What games are we gonna play? Doesn't that go against the whole medieval theme? We have trains. What do you mean? We literally have a train station up above. Let me see here. You almost made me write edit medieval. What are we doing tomorrow, guys? What are we doing? I have no idea. We could start Black Mesa, maybe. Let me see what we have. There's still 1000x resist. I don't know when you guys are ready for trauma. We'll probably do that Thursday. Fuck it. Do you guys want to play Black Mesa tomorrow? Do some shooting, figure out what happens. I've never played Black Mesa. So I'm very curious. I thought it was steam powered. It's still a train. Train's a train. I don't think I've ever seen a train in medieval magic time. I don't think I've ever seen a train once in Skyrim. I'm tired. I have it only in anime. That's anime. This is Minecraft. Alright, but we will play Black Mesa tomorrow. See how that goes. I'll try and figure out what I'm pretty sure I just have to reinstall Oblivion. Because I don't know why it's saying that, like, yeah, Oblivion updated and now everything's broken. And I'm like, I haven't updated Oblivion. And even when it did update, it was working. Because I played it, like, 2 days after the update. So I don't know what you're talking about. But that's it for me. I am tired. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for checking in. Playing games. Having a nice time. Hope you guys enjoyed. I'm sorry today wasn't so, like, not action-packed, but, like, it didn't go according to plan. There was so much I wanted to do, and I was just like, damn, nothing's working today. So, I hope we still had fun. You do sleepy cat. I do the sleepy. Alright, but I am out of here. I am tired. I am so... All day today I've been so slap happy, and no amount of, I have like 3 drinks in front of me. That's how I have been drinking nonstop. I have a Snapple, I have a water, and I have a Gamer Subs. Nothing's working. I gotta go to bed. But I will see you guys tomorrow for Black Mesa 2:30 ET as always, and then we'll have fun. We'll goof and gaff, and then Thursday we'll probably do spooky games. There's some scary games that I want to play, like It Steals, and there's one that came out called Them, which is that one where you play a video game and it kind of affects your real world. People have been saying it's positive, and it's been a while since we played a spooky game. Like there was Still Wakes the Deep, but that DLC was more exploration than anything. All right, but I'm gonna go. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for having fun. Thanks for goofing and gaffing. Thanks for laughing and gassing and passing and faffing, and I almost said fapping. Oh my god. All right, yeah, I gotta go to bed. I gotta go to bed. I was like, oh shit, gotta swerve around that